Scott 3444 and Zulu 24 right. Scott 3444, lost down room 24 right, come in. Right, come in. 3444. Delta 2481, runway 24 left, line up and wait. There's traffic crossing downfield.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 2481. For Delta 2481, what's that traffic straight ahead? Where are they going?
They're landing and parking down there at the west end. Los Angeles Tower, Delta 1616, runway 24 right. Delta 2481, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav and Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2481.
Just plug it in and press on.
Delta 2481, contact SoCal departure, good right.
Delta 2481, good day.
Scout 3444, cross runway 24 left, and a ground point 65.
24 left, ground point 65, Scout.
Alright, my friends, welcome to LA Flights. Alright, my friends, welcome to LA Flights. Okay, it's going straight into the red. Alright, everybody, bear with us. We have sound issues right now, bear with us. Go straight. No. Alright, everybody, how about now? How does it sound now? Hopefully it sounds a little bit better. Test, 1, 2, 3. Test, 1, 2, 3. Let's see how it sounds now. Test, 1, 2, 3. How about now? How about now as we try it again? 1, 2, 3. I am speaking very softly into this backup emergency mic that I have. Hopefully now it sounds a little bit better.
TF03, proceed around with 24 left for Mount Alpha.
Every time I...
in reverse or forward, crossroad with 24 left on the ground, 0.65.
Okay, we'll take the reverse, clear to cross 24 left, ground 0.65 the other side, Delta.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. It looks like a very important day today. Looks like we have a VIP coming in here to LAX. Hey, Cat.
TF03, Degas with Nomicos, forward, up your left. Okay, just let me know when they get out there.
All right, everybody, it looks... Oh, I got to remember not to speak closely into the emergency backup mic. All right, let's see. What an eventful day. What an eventful day, everybody. I apologize for this, I'll just say a crazy beginning. We have literally the mics just died on us for some reason. At this point, my friends, I think we're just going to have to cancel the show. This is...
heavy Boeing, correction, a heavy Airbus 350 short final, wind 250, 47, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Caution for wait, 24 right, clear to land. LA Tower, Sherwin 1719, 24 right.
Sherwin 1719, Los Angeles, wind 250, heavy Boeing. Taking Yankee 620 heavy Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short 254 last, Yankee 620.
Everything is on right now, so you're being.
TF-37.
All right, let's go to the yellow 777 taking off in the south side of LAX DHL as we get the day of plane spotting going. Destination Cincinnati. Let's go to United. No, not United. Delta A757. Alright, so I literally don't know what happened to the $1,000 worth of lapel microphones and cameras, microphones. I have no idea what happened to thousands of dollars worth of microphone equipment overnight on the lovely Sunday on the day off. But, you know, what do you guys think? Is it worth it? I think the sound is just not to LA flight standards. I think we're going to have to cancel the show.
Yankee 620 heavy cross from wind 24 left to the ground 0.65.
Okay, cross 24 left 10.65, 0620.
Spirit wing 1719 Alpha Alpha cross from wind 24 left to the ground 0.65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left over ground 65, 0620.
Alpha 2525 Victor cross from wind 24 left. Okay, thanks. 490 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left to the ground, 0.65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, ground, 0.5.
Yeah, 490, 0.75. It's 490 max, my mistake, 0.65.
0.65, guys. 490.
All right, everybody, I'm hearing the playback, and wow, that was just a chaotic start. I literally don't know what happened to the equipment. Everything was fine on Saturday, and we come today. We rushed to get the show started at 12 p.m., and once we did a sound check at 12 p.m., the sound was just, it was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare during our sound check at 12 p.m., so that's why we started the show late, but then we saw the Ospreys coming in, and we got a look at them just for a few seconds, but we did get a look at the Ospreys landing here at LAX. I'm pretty sure they might be just doing a rehearsal. President Biden's not expected to come in until Wednesday for the Summit of the Americas. So they just might be doing a little rehearsal there. We're going to continue today of plane spotting, everybody. We're going to get all that behind us. I wish we can... all right, you know what? This is take 2, everybody. Take 2 of the LA flights beginning.
Line up and wait 24 right, Southwest 2525.
Air France 66 flying in from Paris. We had ITA Airways. There we go. ITA Airways, a lovely A350 land right in front of us. I am hearing ATC on the playback, so that at least is some good news. You know we do love the good news here on LA Flights Live.
Holding in position will depart. 515, thanks. Wind 23010, 777, proceed you, contact turbulence. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, 515.
Skyway 4444, correction 4440, cross runway 24 left, hold runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Skyway 4440.
Southwest 2525, RNAV Delta, or correction RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 right, RNAV Fabra, 25.
2 for right departure, look at that.
Dog enough to know this comes full passing heavy, RNAV 24 right.
Fair France 0, 66 heavy, count the ground, 0.65.
65, 60, 65.
The temps 456 heavy, lost center runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 2525, contact SoCal departure today.
Over to SoCal, Southwest 2525, good day, sir.
Delta 803, lost center at Victor, eating cross runway 24 left, full runway 24 right.
All right, everybody, let me get to the customary beginning of LA Flights Live. That in the distance, Lufthansa 747 Queen of the Skies.
515 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, going to ground point.
We're going to do take 2 of the LA Flights beginning here, everybody. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to LA Flights, the home of the one more plane, the home of the lovely sounds, right? I am Peter. I'm the guy that's going to be trying to talk all day long today. Josh with the amazing cameraman. He's going to be standing up all day long, bringing you the planes, today on this lovely Monday. Lovely Monday. You know, I'll say it again, guys. You know, it's a good thing that we have two of everything. Two of everything. A few weeks ago, the computer literally died on us in the middle of a broadcast today before the show even started. The microphone's acting up all funky. So good thing that we have backup everything. All right, my friends, thank you so much for the incredible support today, guys. Thank you so much. Super chat coming in. Adrian. Saying hello, watching in Uruguay. Welcome, my friend. Adrian, welcome to LA Flights Live. Thank you, Rob Davies. A 179 super chat coming in. Sound is great. That's lovely to hear, my friends. You know, this is the channel of the good sound, right? At least I'm trying my best to get that good sound today. Thank you, Robert Maynard, 199 super chat. A thumbs up. Do I dare and say it today? I think I'll say it. I think I will say it. Let's see if we can reach 1,000 likes before the first hour of broadcasting. We're going to be reaching the first hour in 40 minutes. Only 40 minutes, everybody. 1,000 likes. Let's see if the trend continues this lovely Wednesday. Correction, lovely Monday. Thank you, Amshed Frieza, sending us a double super chat. First, a $10 super chat. So glad that you guys are staying. I was getting a little worried there in the beginning. I was getting a little worried about everything. Now is okay. Way to go. Thank you for sticking with us. The second super chat. Thank you, friend. That is a $15 tip coming in. It's going to be a lovely day today, guys. Looks like a Dreamliner. Looks like Air New Zealand coming in from Auckland. 11 hours, 23 minutes of flight time. A Dreamliner 787-9. Cheryl Hansel, $10 tip coming in. I appreciate that, Cheryl. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Welcome to LA Flights. Do enjoy the planes. I will be enjoying the planes today. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. SYXC, a 199 super chat. Hello, Peter and Josh. Glad to be back. And the ETA on the A380. Let me get back to you on that one, my friend. I will personally search for that arrival. Give me a few minutes, my friend. Antonio, 199 euro tip. A smooth landing for ITA. Italian pilots are absolutely great. Deliveries are absolutely outstanding as well. We're going to go from the Italian A350 to the Delta 737, getting a move on. Let's go to the Italian A350 going to Tom Bradley International. Thank you so much, Katie, our incredible VIP here on LA Flights. Katie, that's a $20 tip coming in. We know you give and give and give. We don't want you to go, but I'm sure we do all get it. But everything is A-okay, Katie. This message a few minutes old. Everything looks and sounds A-okay. I was getting worried there for a few minutes. I was getting worried, but everything sounds back to normal. It's a good thing that we have backup everything, right? Ralph, $20 tip coming in. Will match Katie's $20 super chat. Thank you for what you do, guys. Thank you so much, Ralph. Welcome to the match club, my friend. Thank you for the incredible support, my friends. Alvia March, welcome. Nice to see you again, friend. All right, everybody. Joshua giving you a good close-up look of the 747 Queen of the Skies. Now, in the beginning, right? Okay, so in the beginning, I'm not going to dwell on this too much today. Little sound issue there. We did a little sound check at 12 midday. I was rushing to get the show started. We did the sound check, and it looked like some microphones, the camera's microphones and my personal microphone completely died on us today. So it's a good thing that we have backup everything. So we are in take 2 of the LA Flights show today. So the first 10 minutes, what was it? Like first 10 minutes was a little hectic. Now we started the show because we had Ospreys landing on the west side of LAX as well as Marine 1. Now I believe they could be doing a rehearsal. President Biden isn't expected to arrive here in Los Angeles until Wednesday. I'm not expecting to see Air Force One today, but you know, you never know what you're going to see on a day of plane spotting with LA Flights Live. Marine 1 and the Ospreys already here at LAX. Like I said, it could be a little rehearsal for Wednesday's arrival, but I have no way of confirming that. Katie, this is another $20 super chat coming in. We love you guys, we really do, and total respect for all the hard work you both put into this. Katie, it is so much involved to put on the live show for like 10 hours. There's so much involved, everybody. If one thing fails, it affects everything. And today, literally 3 of the most important things completely failed on us. But I won't dwell on that, everybody. Everything is A-okay now. It's going to be an interesting day of plane spotting. Let's see what we see. Let's see what we see on this lovely Monday edition of LAX Plane Spotting by LA Flights, the home of the One More Plane.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, Arnold Sabras, ILS 130 kilo.
Queen of the Skies right in front of us, taxiing south on Kilo. Before anything else, Dustin. That's an incredible super chat, my friend. Joshua, let's see. He doesn't know what I'm putting on the screen right now, my friend. I do apologize. Joshua standing like 10 feet away from me, Dustin. He doesn't know what I'm putting on. I'm going to put your incredible message on the screen right now as we take a look at that 747. That's a $60 super chat coming in. I keep meaning to do this, then getting distracted by work. So here's for all the days you're playing in the background. Thank you so much for having us on, friend. Thank you for having us on, friend. Here's to many more shows, my friend. Thank you, Dustin McNeil. Now, we did have the 777-9 conducting a flight test over Los Angeles, not over LAX, so let's see, we couldn't have been able to zoom into that 777-9 performing a flight test. We'll be landing in Victorville, 20 minutes from my home. here in Southern California. We were not able to zoom into that 777, a little far away, not directly over LAX. American 255 flying in from JFK International. Happy sad _07. Super sticker, a microphone, a lovely microphone. Thank you. Happy sad 07. Take 2 of the LA Flight Show. It's going to be an incredible day today, everybody. Take 2. It's going to be amazing. Let's see what we're going to see. What are we going to see today? Erika, let me catch your membership right now. Let me replay the messages there, Erika. Erika celebrating a massive membership. One of our first members here on LA Flights. Before flight information, let me put this incredible membership celebration up on the screen. Erika, a lovely moderator here on LA Flights. 9 months with LA Flights. No, I think the software is a little off there. I do believe it adds 1 extra month, so I do believe it's an 8-month membership there. Correct me if I'm wrong. Peter, deep breath, and you will do awesome today. Much love to you and Joshua. Lovely message there, Erika. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for being with us, being part of the LA Flights team. Austrian, good vibes, everybody. Friendly vibes here on LA Flights Live. Austrian Airlines flying in from Vienna, 11 hours, 41 minutes of flight time, a 777-200 extended range coming in. This one, a rare north arrival, usually heads south. Today, I think trying to cheer up Peter, landing in the north for the LA Flights viewers. Thank you, AJ the Flyer. $2 tip coming in. 4 on the floor. Thank you so much, AJ. Always keeping us company here on the days of plane spotting by LA Flights.
Traffic will no longer hold in position. So 605, it was looking good to go out through the 777, but departures now isn't ready for you. Hopefully up to the next one.
Southwest 805, thanks.
Lovely. Potential highlight of the day, but I will reserve the highlight of the day until the end of the show. We're not going to call anything just yet. We will not call anything just yet. Dustin, in all access VIP here on LA Flights Live. $10 super sticker coming in. A thank you super sticker. Thank you, Dustin, for that, my friend. That message coming in a few minutes ago. Thank you, friend.
4081 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right for the line.
Clear to land, 24 right, Tower 4081.
Nancy Beam, just joining today. An elite member. Welcome to the memberships here, Nancy. Thank you so much for that. Welcome to the memberships. Joining on a little chaotic day for LA flights. We usually don't start like this. Oh boy, Nancy. Nah, normally we don't start like this, but today, you know, a little hiccup of a start. Thank you so much, Nancy. ISUP 710 rejoining today, first class member here on LA Flights for months as a first class member. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. Thank you, Sam Rodriguez, as well, a first class member for 3 months. Thank you for joining, guys. Fernando, earlier in the broadcast, first class member. Welcome to the memberships, my friend. Fernando De Luca. I hope you're still watching. I hope you're still watching, joining the memberships before the broadcast even started.
Thank you. 6294 is Zulu cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Roger.
Oh boy, I had to restart the little issue here. Okay, let's see. Joshua's gonna be removing the pinned message in the live in the live chat. By the way, that was before we had that little sound issue. That was back when Peter was just trying to set up. Anna Sullivan, our very first All Access VIP, celebrating an 8-month membership with LA Flights. Hello all, thank you for the best plane spotting channel out there. Congrats on 106,000 subscribers. Anna, look at that. Do you see that? Those are Ospreys, aren't they? Hold on a minute. Do you guys see it, or is it just me? Nope, it's clearly there.
Clearly implement triple code 4963.
It'll be interesting if they come into land now. Where are they going?
Thank you. 4081, no delay to Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, traffic holding in position with pass on final.
No delay to Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left.
Like I said, my friends, I'm not expecting President Biden until Wednesday. There could be doing a little rehearsal for that arrival. I wasn't expecting to see President Biden until Wednesday. What do you guys think? Yen celebrating a $5 tip. Good afternoon, LA Flights. Emirates A Super A380 coming in. ETA 1:48 p.m. Home of the one more plane. Rocket launches and friendly vibes. Thank you, Peter and Joshua. Thank you, Yen. Wednesday, we're going to be seeing that Cathay Pacific plane. We weren't able to see it on Friday. We'll see it on Wednesday. Kenny Souders, welcome to Elite membership. Thank you so much for joining. Luke Glass celebrating 2 months LA Flights Live. Luke, let's see. Thank you so much, my friend, for being part of the LA Flights family. Is it that time of the month? I'm pretty sure it is. A lot of wonderful viewers. It is renewal time. I'd love to see that, guys. Thank you so much for that.
Southwest 1562, late tower, Victor, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
24 left, Victor, hold short, 24 right,
562, heavy traffic, 5 miles by hold on, runway 24 right.
Korean 9013 flying in from Seoul. Let's see, about a 10-hour flight to get to Los Angeles. We go to Austrian. That's a 777-200 Ashton. You're absolutely right. That was a 777-200 extended range flying in from Vienna. One of the newest airlines. It's one of these summer seasonal flights that operate, well, during the summer. Katie, a $20 tip coming in. I plan to be a lifetime member. The dedicated duo that you both are always got my vote. Katie, I think our biggest fan, a lifetime member here on LA Flights. You don't know how happy that makes me. Thank you, Sam, for letting us know. Okay, so several minutes old there, my friend. My chat messages are delayed, to say the least. £5 super chat coming in. You're right on the memberships. It adds 1 extra month. Okay, so yeah, so the software tells me it's 6 months, but it's actually 5 months. Adrian, once again, coming in. LAX is the most beautiful airport I've ever seen. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We do this several days a week. We do this normally without any little hiccups. Adrian, but that's what happens when you go live. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. I say again, we do this several days a week.
Guys, 2963, turn left Alpha, Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Left Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, guys, 49. 9013, confirm remaining frequency.
Southwest 1562.
Big super chat coming in. Big super chat coming in. Barbara Sterling, a $50 tip. Hello, glad you can stay with us. Something to help with the fixing the equipment. Thank you for the extra effort. Good day to you, Peter, Kat, moderators, and the LA Flights family. Thank you, Barbara, for making all this possible. Viewers like you, incredible viewers like you, making all this possible. Barbara Sterling, I hope you're still watching. This message a few minutes old. That is a tremendous super chat, Barbara. Thank you so much. Nancy, our newest member here on LA Flights, a $10 super chat. Hello from Dallas, Texas. Loving your channel and awesome plane spotting. Best channel on YouTube. I love to see that, Nancy. I welcome you to the family. I welcome you, Nancy. Welcome to the LA Flights family.
1562 contact, SoCal departure today.
1562.
An arrival on 24 left. Alaska 728 flying in from San Francisco, a little A320 now. All the departures were happening on 24 right. 24 left could be open once again. Well, obviously open again.
South 350 LA Tower, I'm 23011, runway 24 right, clear to line.
24 right, clear to line, South 350.
Delta 61 LA Tower, runway 24 left line, wait for release.
24 left line of way, Delta 12.
Alaska 720, thanks for the change left, Echo 13, taxi south through and ground point 75 as a checkpoint.
Okay, Echo 13, south through band, 0.75, good day now. 720.
Big Dreamliner taking off in the distance. Pablo Rodriguez becoming a member for the past 6 months. Elite Plus member. It's telling me you're just becoming a member, but I think it's one of these times that the software is just a little iffy. Elite Plus member for the past 5 months.
Base.
Say again?
Pablo, that's a very good question. Let's see, the lovely viewer who is celebrating a 6-month membership. What's going to be the like goal for today? You know, I'm going to leave it a modest one. I don't feel right asking for those lovely likes today. Let's see, I'm going to leave it a modest one. I'm going to say 3,500 likes before we end today's show. And when are we going to be ending the show? I'm thinking sunset. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we find a reason to extend the show. You know, we always love to find any reason to extend the show.
Waiting for 1 off the south side, runway 24 left line of 28.
Braden Burbank. Good afternoon, LA Flights Live. I'm ready for an amazing Monday with LA Flights. Braden is ready. Braden, are you ready? We're going to be seeing so much stuff today. We started the show off today with Ospreys landing at the west side of the airport. What are we going to see next on this incredible day? I'll say it again to the lovely viewers. I am not expecting to see President Biden today with on board Air Force One. He's expected to arrive Wednesday. Now we have a lot of the military vehicles, military aircraft, perhaps during a rehearsal. That's my guess. It's just speculation. Hopefully I'm wrong. And we get to see Air Force One today. But it is Air Force One countdown nonetheless. I'm expecting it Wednesday. Will we see Air Force One sooner? Stay tuned, my friends, and find out if we get to see that wonderful plane later today. Perhaps tomorrow or the Wednesday that I'm expecting it. right, talking about one of these days, right? We're going to be seeing a lot of lovely stuff, a lot of lovely stuff. We have a C-17 taxiing on Echo. Ooh, let me know of that. Let's see, wonderful viewer. Let's see if I find your message. Was it John who let me know? John H.
Chinese 7583 heavy, late turn, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, China 7583.
.737 Southwest, but we're going to go to the C-17, Cat. Go for it. I think we can go for it. C-17 taxiing east on Echo. That one arrived a few minutes before we went live. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be an eventful Monday. Isaiah sending us a $5 super chat. Love the channel. Truly amazing. What's your favorite aircraft? Let's see. That's a very good question. A340-600. If we're talking about commercial aviation, my friend, A340-600. I love the 727. Ask me again sometime. I frequently change my favorite planes. I can't decide on one. I always have to get that one more favorite plane. Joshua giving you the close-up look of the C-17 and finishing off with some rudder spotting on a C-17. We're gonna go where? We're gonna go to an A330 coming in. I think we should have stayed on the C-17. What do you guys think? China Eastern and the Greenland Group livery flying in from Shanghai, A330-200. I think, Kat, are you ready? I think we're going to take that executive action, Kat. I think we're going to go get that C-17. I mean, it's such a rare plane. I think we're going to continue the day of military planes here on the north. We have a big one coming in, Air China 653. It's an A350-900. But you know me, I think we're going to have to stay with that military C-17. Okay, can we zoom into the rudder, please? Quickly. Can you guys make it out? My computer's so dim right now, I can't see where that C-17 is from. Can you guys see it? I can't see it on my screen. All right, Cat, you can go for it. You're good, Mr. Cat. Big A350 getting a move on. Asiana Airlines flying to Seoul in South Korea.
Tower, good afternoon, Air China 653 Heavy, establish LS 24 right.
Air China 653 Heavy, light tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Confirm clear to land 24 right, Air China 653 Heavy.
3236 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Take up for 24 left, 3236.
Delta 2385, light tower, crossing wing turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Air China 653 Heavy, confirmed, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Air China 653 Heavy, thank you.
I think that has been one of the best takeoffs in the channel's history. Let me know if I am wrong. C-17 lifting off right in front of us, an early liftoff. A very light C-17 taking off on 2-4 left. A spectacular departure, if I have to say so myself. I think one of the best departures in the channel's history.
Delta 2385, run up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 816, light tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line point on 24 left at 860.
It's going to be an incredible day. C-17 making a left bank right after departure. Oh boy, what else are we going to see on this Monday? What are we going to see tomorrow? What are we going to see? What are we going to see on Wednesday? I think this is going to be an incredible week. Leslie Anderson, a $5 super chat coming in. These colors are popping so incredibly today. I love that you're liking the quality today of the LA Flight Show. Thank you, Leslie. It's going to be a lovely Monday. Lovely Monday. All right, this is A350. This is a heavy arrival coming in, flying in from Beijing.
Delta 2385, contact, still got a park. Today, Delta 816, run up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you so much, Sam. A 17-pound super chat for the C-17, without a doubt, a highlight of the day and best takeoff ever. That was amazing. We're going to be seeing a Super A380 Qantas, let's see, coming in from Melbourne, Australia, arriving a little after 6 p.m., right before the 7 p.m. hour. And I thought that one was going to take the highlight of the day. I think that C-17 has stolen it from the incoming A380.
Turn right on Echo, taxi to parking.
At Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, where Echo, taxi to parking, Air China.
Absolutely, Robert. We have seen a few C-17s coming in. Last week we had like 2 C-17s come in. Earlier in the day, the one that we just saw at the park came in. And right as the show started, right, we saw Ospreys landing on the west side of the airport. It's an eventful day, my friend. Marine 1 as well. Now, I think Joshua didn't capture the Marine 1. But the whole entourage is here at LAX. All right, everybody, let's see. You know, we do love that like button. Our goal for today is 3,500 likes. If you haven't done so, please leave a like. I think this is going to be an impressive day on this incredible Monday special here at LA Flights by... incredible special here at LAX by LA Flights. I think we can reach 1,500 likes before the Super A380 arrives. Emirates A380 flying in from Dubai should be touching down in about 20 minutes. Only 20 minutes and we should see the massive plane from Dubai.
China 653 heavy on taxi.
Buchanan 653 Heavy, taxi to parking.
Taxi to the China 653.
I'm seeing that like button go up, everybody, almost. There we go, it's going up. I think we can reach 1,500 likes, everybody. Go for it. I say again, if you haven't done so, that's the easiest way to help the channel. Remember to subscribe to LA Flights. We're going to be going to Anchorage, Alaska in the at the last week of June. It's going to be the 27th. It's going to be a Monday, and it's going to be on a Tuesday, back-to-back days of plane spotting. The 27th and the 28th of June, we will be in Alaska. If you're subscribed, if you hit that notification bell, you will know the second that I go live from that magnificent airport. Thank you, Paul. A $17 super chat coming in honor of the C-17. That was amazing. I second that comment, Paul. Thank you so much for that $17 tip in honor of the incredible C-17 that we just saw. We're going to continue the day of plane spotting. Little A220 Delta. We have a 767 already pushed back. You'll see it in just a few seconds. And another Delta, this time a 757 taxiing east on Echo. Number 2 for departure.
All right, Delta 473 is with you outside Kobe, and we're on 201.
Delta 473, let's turn, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta.
Now we're going to go for the next arrival. Looks like a 737 Southwest as we wait for another incredible surprise. Let's see. The Super A380 Emirates, Super A380 Qantas later on in the day. Southwest 8502 flying in from Long Beach. It's only a 12-minute flight. Could be a repositioning flight for this 73. It's just a little too short. My guess, a repositioning flight.
Version 7 Bravo Heavy Light Tower, wind 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Alright, that is the one from Long Beach. Pablo asking, when will Qantas be coming in? It's going to be QF93 flying in from Melbourne, Super A380. That A380 will be coming in Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the next 2 weeks. After that, it comes in as a Dreamliner. So we're gonna have to take advantage of that A380 operating QF93. Only 2 weeks. Only 2 weeks, Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays.
Line up away, 24 left, we have Southwest.
Please, a 1,500 LA Tower, happy Dreamliner for CC, approximately 2 from 24 right.
2226 Heavy, LA start, pulling from 24 left, 1 up and wait. Delta 2266 Heavy, LA start, 24 left, 1 up and wait.
Delta 473 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. Almost 6 hours of flight time, a 757. Let's see the age, only 25 years of age. We go to Delta as we continue Delta action. That is a little A220 getting a move on, flying to San Francisco. Delta 1203, nice to see the A220s going to San Francisco. Usually Little Sky West goes there. Usually it's a little an Embraer E175.
South 8502, Yankee Cross, from 24 left, ground 65.
Cross, 24 left.
All right, we're going to have Virgin Atlantic. Lately, the Dreamliner from Virgin Atlantic's been landing south today, changing the trend, which is good news. I appreciate this. Flying in from London, 10 hours, 14 minutes of flight time, a Dreamliner 787-9. Only 7 years of age for this one. Almost to that 1,500 like mark, everyone. If you haven't done so, go for it, everybody. Easiest way to help the two brothers here on LA Flights Live continue the show. Easiest way, leaving a like if you haven't done so, and of course, subscribing to LA Flights. If you do subscribe, make sure to hit that notification bell, the bell icon, and select all notifications. We might be celebrating 106,000 subscribers today.
RNAV to Valray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2267.
Big one, 767 getting a move on, flying to Atlanta, Georgia, Delta 2266. Anna, you're absolutely right. I did say we might be celebrating 106,000. We have already celebrated that. We might celebrate 107,000 subscribers. Thank you, Anna, for correcting the host of LA Flights. Thank you so much for that. We already had that celebration. We might celebrate 107,000, and we could only do it with your help. Thank you, Erika. Thank you so much, guys. It's been a long day today, everybody. It's been a long day. Oh boy, thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Erika. All right, little Allegiant. Do we see a yellow plane? No, this is the new Spirit. Hold on a minute. I'm confusing two airlines. Spirit Airlines taxiing north on Lima. I was staring at that yellow plane. The one coming in, Allegiant Air, flying in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Allegiant 1500, 3 hours of flight time, a little A320. All right, Allegiant landing and slowing down on 24 right. Let's go to the 777 pushing back from Tom Bradley International. That is a mighty 777 flying to Istanbul. Will it be facing north? If it faces us, if it faces the north, that indicates a north departure. Or will it go south? I'm calling it, everyone. I am calling it. That 777 will be facing north. Super A380. Super A380 coming in only 4 minutes. Over downtown Los Angeles. Will be lining up any minute. And it will touch down here in the north in only 4 minutes. One of 2 A380s that we will see today. Debbie saying good evening from Wales. Welcome, Debbie, to Southern California. We already saw a C-17 take off. What other plane, what other special guest will we see today? Now, we are in Air Force One countdown, but I say again, I've been saying this since the beginning. I don't expect President Biden arriving on board Air Force One until Wednesday. We did see Ospreys in the at the west side of the LAX. My guess is just speculation, a rehearsal. It's only logical. A rehearsal before the president arrives. I expect Air Force One to arrive Wednesday, but we're going to be on a lookout. We're going to be on a lookout today. We're going to be on a lookout tomorrow as we count down the days until that arrival. Air France 777, that one arrived at 11, a little after 11 a.m. AJ sending us a $2 tip. Turkish is a favorite of AJ's. It's always lovely to see Turkish here at LAX. We're going to see 2 of them, so that is the first one. And we're going to be seeing a 777 a little later on after 4 p.m. Around the 5 p.m. hour, we will see the second Turkish Airlines. Let's go to the executive jet, slowing down on 24 right.
600 if you have whiskey, turn left whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Flying in from Monterey, California, only 1 hour of flight time. Only 1 hour. A380 lining up for the north. Super A380 number 3 for arrival.
Super, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 24012, wind 24 right, clear to left.
Just wind 4 right, number 13.
Can we see it? Hold on a minute. Joshua doing his best, zooming in. I think I can see it. The Super A380 is on the left side of your screen, upper left-hand side. I see again, my computer screen it's so dim right now. I can barely see it. Let me know if you are able to see one of the stars of today's show.
Yeah, 3792, either Zulu or reverse Yankee cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
We'll take Zulu and cross 24 left and over to ground, so 3790.
We do have a little Sky West landing number 1 for arrival, but I think we're gonna stay with the massive plane. Let me know if you think that's the right call, yes or no. All right, you know, I haven't done this in a very long time. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you want to see. Do you want to see an extreme close-up look of that A380 as it touches down on 24 right? A zoom-in shot or a zoomed-out shot? Do you want to see the entire plane as it arrives on 24 right? A zoomed-in look or a zoomed-out look? Let me know what you want to see. A close-up look. Or do you want to see the entire plane? You guys decide how we film the A380 arrival. First time ever in a very long time I bring that back in. All right, everybody, a poll. Let me know. Cheryl, your favorite plane? Saying yes, please. Zoom in. You guys want to see the landing gear as it touches down on 24 right? Ashton saying no. Zoom out, please. Just in cause. Full plane. Mr. Fry zoomed out. The Foxy Bee zoomed out. We only have a few more seconds. Alice wants to see the entire plane. All right, it's going to be a last second call. I think zoomed out one by like 60%. What the guys, can you see the A380 in the distance? Let's see, we'll be exiting on Bravo, Bravo. Oh, let's see, it's very far away. What do you guys think? A little iffy. What do you guys think? Is this a winner? Is this worth it, guys? Let me know, yes or no. I think once in a while. I think for the special planes. It's a little worth it. It's worth it. Oh, wait, hold on a minute, Cat. Hold on, Cat. All right, go for it, go for it. Will it be taking the Alpha Alpha taxiway, or will it take the entire length of 24 right? The entire length on 24 right means that 777 will be exiting on a Bravo Bravo. That's Alpha Alpha, the second to last taxiway. All right, let's go to the 777 Air France. About to make the right turn on taxiway Echo. The lovely turns that we all know and love here on LA flights. Cheryl, $10 super chat. Thank you, Joshua, for always getting such amazing shots of the A380. Yeah, amazing. Thank you, Cheryl. $10 super chat coming in. I had to say that again. My lapel was muted again. Thank you, Joshua, for getting the amazing shots of the A380. My little brother, the amazing cameraman here on LA Flights. He's my little brother. The amazing cameraman here on LA Flights. Thank you, Cheryl. To Arizona 1990, celebrating a big membership today. I'm going to put your membership message right as we see that massive plane. Nice way to celebrate my LA Flights anniversary, A380 style. Yeah, absolutely. There you go, my friend. To Arizona 1990. Here's to many more, friend. Here is to many more.
Idaho 20, cleared into Bravo Airspace as requested, LA altimeter 2986.
Air France 777, let's see, number 2 for departure on, right now, taxiway Echo. We're going to stay with the A380 for just a little bit more, just a little longer.
we get the reverse for 1252?
Southwest 1252 approved, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Okay, reverse approved, cross 24 left, and over to ground, Southwest 1252, thanks, see you.
Qatar Airways landed earlier in the morning around 8 a.m. and just repositioned to the west gates to make room at Tom Bradley International. Now that A350 returning to Tom Bradley International for a departure a little later on. Cat, can we go to the A380, please? Let's see, turning into Tom Bradley International. Go for it, Mr. Cat. Go for it. Thank you so much. Yeah, Erika, it was such a chaotic start earlier in the morning. Take one, right? Take one of the LA flights beginning. It was such so chaotic. I did miss some super chats. Now, I wasn't able to put the messages on the screen, but I did give everybody a verbal shout out. Lovely new members, lovely renewal memberships as well, super chats as well, incredible tips. Big Dreamliner, that is a blue Dreamliner getting a move on, flying to Paris, flying to Paris as Peter checks on the phone. As Peter checks on the phone, that Dreamliner flying to Paris, France. We go to a little Avianca taxiing. This one flying to Guatemala City as I check on the handy dandy iPhone. Yes, it is Avianca 641. I'm starting to memorize the flights, right? I've only been doing this for the better part of 8 months, 9 months. Aeromexico 647 flying to Mexico City, a Dreamliner 787-8. We still have a busy north taxiway. We have Air France and Turkish Airlines wanting to leave via 24 left. 2 massive 777s, number 2 and number 3 for departure.
Air France 073, happy LA turn, 24 left, line up away.
Thank you so much to Robert the Dude 70. Just realized I haven't liked the stream, but just did. Thank you so much for that, my friend. You know it. You know that really does help the channel. Easiest way, leave a like. Easiest way. Thank you so much, Robert the Dude 70. Welcome back to LA Flights Live.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, LA turn, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up away. Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, runway 25 right, line up away, caution wake turbulence. Delta 996, contact SoCal departure. Delta 996.
Tower Philippine 112 heavy establish on the visual runway 24 right.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, wind 23012, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Turkish 12 Echo Heavy.
France 073 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Echo departure.
Philippine 112 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23011, caution wing turbulence, heavy 777 departing inboard, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Philippine 112 Heavy.
Turkish 12 flying to Istanbul, already clear for takeoff. We have Philippine Airlines A777. Philippine Airlines an A330-300 flying in from Seoul, arriving in only 1 minute. Philippine Airlines flying in from Seoul, a seasonal summer flight. Later on in the day, that A330 will be heading to Honolulu. Christy with us, lovely to see you with us. Hello friends, a busy day at work. Time to relax and enjoy some plane spotting. Christy, welcome to LA Flights. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the planes here on LA Flights.
Fox 641, 123.011 on Donnelly, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Airbus A340, heavy, runway 24 left, line up the wait.
Line up the wait, runway 24 left, runway 640.
Philippine 112 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
We never get to see Little Avianca, but today we got to see that departure flying to Guatemala City. A little A320, a little Avianca flying to Guatemala City.
Philippine 112 heavy, cross, runway 24 left, ground voice 65.
Cross 24 left, ground to 1.5, Philippine 11.
Fox 641, contact SoCal departure.
Our departure is up to right to the zero.
Sorry, good. Option Qatari 55 uniform, heavy. Qatari 55 uniform, heavy, LA Tower, wind 23011, caution turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing the inboard, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Air Mexico 647 already lined up and waiting to get a move on. We're going to go to a heavy arrival coming in. We have Qatar Airways and A350 1000. Can you guys see it? Let's see. It's a hot Monday afternoon. Can you guys make it out? Qatar Airways 15 hours 14 minutes of flight time.
Sky 3681 LA Tower, caution light turbulence, pursued by heavy Airbus, wind 22010 and 824 right, clear to land.
For let's go, 3681.
Air Mexico 647 heavy, wind 23011 Arnhem, Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We're going to a blue Dreamliner. That's Air Tahiti. Air Tahiti flying in from Paris. Landing on 25 left, sadly.
Southwest 2087
But we have our own Dreamliner at Mexico getting a move on it. And of course, Qatar Airways just a few seconds away from touching down.
It's out up 1255, visual 24 right.
55 LA Tower number 3, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, that's 1255.
Air Mexico 647 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Rico 647.
Hopefully we get to see that Qatar Airways A350 here in the north in just a few minutes. If she goes south, don't worry, we'll zoom in to that A350 as she heads south. 777 Korean, looks like we have a waiter here in taxiway Lima. Alright, so if that 777 Korean has been waiting for, let's see, 15 minutes for a gate to open up, how long will Qatar Airways have to wait?
Arnhem Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2087.
Scale 61255, reduce the final approach speed if you're not there yet.
We're there, that's 1255.
Jeff Blanton, welcome to Elite, my friend. Hold on, let me find your membership message. Jeff, you're the newest Elite member to join today. Welcome to the LA Flights family.
Sorry, 55 uniform. Cross runway 24 left and contact ground flight 65.
Little Sky West landing rather quietly. Sky West 3681 flying in from Denver, Colorado. Looks like the 777 Korean Air finally found the gate, and it's the gate left open by Scandinavian and the A350 that pushed back and facing the wrong way. Jeff, this is your message, my friend. Welcome to the memberships. Jeff, the newest elite member to join this afternoon.
Super right, clear to land.
Super right, clear to land, wing 76.
I was 3086 there, 3681, exit without delay, please. Traffic is short final. I was 3681 and cross runway 24 left, ground flight 65.
There we go. That's some of the sound that we have been missing with the Sky West. Delta 1255 and A321 flying in from Detroit, Michigan, giving us a nice sounding arrival. Fire Talker saying hello, LA Flights family, joining in from Phoenix, Arizona. 102 degrees Fahrenheit today. What is that in Celsius for our international viewers? 40 degrees Celsius, almost 40 degrees Celsius. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know you guys will. Thank you for helping out the host. Almost 40 degrees Celsius. That is a hot one to say the least, Fire Target. That brings me back memories when I lived in Las Vegas. I called the Vegas home for more than 10 years. You know, I've gotten used to that weather. I actually miss the heat. Can you believe it? Little Delta 737 already lined up and waiting to get a move on, flying to Seattle, Washington this afternoon. That 737, 20 years of age. Are we going to go for the arrival? I think it's still a little too far away. It's a little A319. It's United 2166 flying in from San Francisco. 1 hour of flight time. I think we're going to go for something a little bit bigger. This is a 777 lifting off. Japan Airlines flying to Narita, Tokyo Narita. Okay, so like I said, so I thought Joshua was zooming into a little A319 United from San Francisco. My computer's so dim right now. It's not 102 degrees Fahrenheit here in Los Angeles, but boy, it's a hot one. Not as hot as Arizona, but it is a hot one. My computer right now, very dim, very dark. I couldn't see the prop coming in. Tatiana saying hello, everyone. Welcome to LA Flights family, Tatiana. Welcome to the lovely Monday edition of Plane Spotting by LA Flights. Aniket. I do hope I'm pronouncing this name right. I think I am pronouncing it wrong though. I do apologize, my friend. Long-time viewer, happy to finally support the love. Happy finally to support you. Love the planes and positivity, the friendly vibes, my friend. It's so hot that I can't even read your message. Thank you, Aniket. Lovely long-time viewer.
Wingspan 26 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground flight 65.
And that one, the one from San Francisco, little United, a little A319 flying for about 1 hour. Carwin Davies, a $10 tip coming in. Watching in New Zealand there, I can tell by the currency. Good morning, everyone in Los Angeles from New Zealand. Love your plane spotting videos of different aircraft in LA. Here is Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, my friend. 7th of June. You guys are 1 day ahead, almost 1 day ahead. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for the tip, my friend. Avia March with us once again. Thank you so much for that, friend. Lovely supporter. Thank you so much, Avia March.
Southwest 383, 123.012. RNAV Del Rey, need 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, take up 24 left, Southwest 380.
Police 3, Alley Tower.
Dirk, a €5 tip coming in. A super sticker. Keep it up, super sticker. Thank you so much, Dirk. Thank you for helping out the two brothers, my friend, on this lovely hot afternoon. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Dirk. Southwest 383 flying to San Francisco. Hold on a minute. San Jose. I'm used to saying San Francisco all the time. Flying to San Jose, a 737 taking off. From one Southwest to another, we go to the one taxiing. This one an arrival. Getting a move on, taxiing east and going to Terminal 1.
Please, Roger. United 2166 cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left, ground point 65, United 21.
Southwest 383, contact SoCal departure.
Contact aboard Southwest 383.
And police 18, say your altitude.
It's one of these days right now, the mixer, right? The lovely mixer that was giving us issues at the first 10, 20 minutes of the show. I just touched it, right? And it burned my hand. It's almost to the point that's overheating. I have a hoodie over it. I have umbrellas over it. I have ice cold water bottles, the ones that we were going to be using to drink. I have the ice cold bottles of water on the mixer, trying to cool it down, trying to relax it here on the day of plane spotting. I am hoping for the best. Alvanor0293, a $5 tip, a super sticker. Thank you so much, friend. It's going to be a lovely Monday. Thank you. And I do love the moonshot. I'll say it again. Every time you tune in, my friend, I always say the same thing. I love the moonshot. You know I love the moon. You know we always zoom in to the lovely moon whenever we have an opportunity. Al179 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Friendly vibes before bed. Enjoy the planes. Very, let's see. Is it very late your local time? I know it's late, but the question is it very late? Enjoy the planes, my friend. That is a blue 777 pushing back from the west gates, isn't it? And look where it's facing. It's facing the north. That 777 landed in the south. Let's see. A few minutes before we went live. That 777 will be facing the north. And I'll say it again. I'm relying on my dim computer right now. I'm checking the phone. Lovely flight radar helping out your host. You know I do love the help. That is a Dreamliner. What am I thinking? It's just so hot right now. I can barely see the lovely wing flex. Mustafa, super chat coming in. Peter and Josh are moderators. So great to start the week with you guys. As always, love your passion and dedication to the One More Plane show. This, my friend, the show of the One More Plane. Just one more before we end the show. Mustafa, you know it, my friend. You know it. Benjamin celebrating 2 months with LA Flights. Good vibes continues. The channel of the friendly vibes, my friend. Here's to many more months, Benjamin. Thank you, friend, for being a member here on LA Flights Live.
Skyline 4450, 125.011, RNAV, Delray, 824 left, clear to take off.
We are on the...
I'm sorry, find the LAX 1 for Skyline 4450.
Lovely action coming in. Okay, we have ANA 777. Looks like might be taking the scenic route to the north. ANA might be coming to the north. We have Singapore Airlines also pushing back. I think ANA having a change of heart. ANA 777 teasing the viewers of LA Flights Live. I was sure that 777 was going to be taking the scenic route to the north for departure, teasing the viewers of LA Flights. That's a south departure, but don't worry, we have Singapore Airlines. That one will be going north. Robert Maynard, all access VIP, reminding all of us that leaving the like button, clicking on the like button is the easiest way to help the channel. 2,000 likes right around the corner, everyone. Only 70 away to cross the first 2,000 likes. And remember, the goal for today, it's a modest one. Only 3,500 likes. Will we reach 3,500 likes in record time? That's the new question. Philippine Airlines, we saw that one arrive about 10 minutes ago, going to the West Gates. And I say again that A330 will be going to Hawaii, will be going to Honolulu in a few hours. Most of the time, that is a north departure. And Florian, our friend in Hungary, sending us the equivalent of almost a $6 tip there. Correct me if I'm wrong, my friend. Our friend in Hungary. As airport operations checks the conditions of 24 right. The runway used for arrivals right here in the north. Florian, let me put your message once again. I hope you're having a fantastic time in Los Angeles. Looking forward to finally fulfilling my dreams and flying there next week. You gotta tell me about that arrival, my friend. We might have a shine the light moment there. You know, we do love the shine the moments, shining the light moments. Max FN. Super chat coming in. A big hello to you in the channel. And for my wife on the seat on, hold on a minute. On the front seat of Qatar Airways, the A350. I'm very happy that you got to see that arrival, your wife's arrival. You should have told her to shine the light, my friend. I never get tired of saying that. It's always a treat to see the viewers on board the planes that we get to see land and take off right in front of us.
City Op 90, proceed on runway 24 left at Bravo Bravo.
Scandinavian 932, flying to Copenhagen this afternoon. It's an A350 900 using 25 right for departure. We go to the Blue Dreamliner KLM. Is it beginning to move? I think it is beginning to taxi, going north on Lima. On the other side, on taxiway Kilo, I say again, we have Singapore Airlines at 777 flying to Tokyo Narita this afternoon. Tony, I love that you have just found the LA Flights family, my friend. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long. Joshua, my brother, he is the amazing cameraman. He's the amazing cameraman that stands up all day long to show all of you the planes. Tony, welcome to LA Flights Live, my friend. Welcome to the family. Make sure you guys subscribe. We're going to be going to Anchorage, Alaska on the 27th and 28th of June. Back-to-back days of plane spotting from Freighter Heaven, from 747 Heaven. I can't wait for that. We have a little bit of a world tour going on. I might be eating my words in a few months, but for now we have that world tour going on. We've been to New York City. We've been to Sydney, Australia. Oh boy, guys, where are we gonna go after Anchorage? If you're subscribed, if you've hit that notification bell, you'll be notified of anything. New York City, that was a complete surprise. No warning before we went to New York City. I didn't plan it out to be like that, but it just worked out to be like that. So you guys were notified if you, you know, were parts of the, if you've hit that subscribe button. Completely free, by the way, everybody. Completely free to subscribe to LA Flights. Blue Dreamliner taxiing east, and now we have Singapore Airlines, the 777 taxiing north on a Kilo. We have a heavy arrival coming in into the south. No, correction, not a heavy arrival. It's a nice one, but it's not heavy. A 757 flying in from San Jose del Cabo. We're going to have our own 757 landing here in the north. It's going to be Delta 1177 flying in from Minneapolis. Only 4 hours of flight time. Not too shabby.
Okay, 1602, have the LA turning 24 left, line at the white.
24 left, line at the white.
Genesis, you're mistaken. Genesis, you are mistaken. We frequently show Aero Mexico here on LA Flights. For now, we're going to be showing you the close-up look of that 777 as it makes the right turn on Echo.
KLM 602, happy 124011, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff. KLM 602 heavy.
Please go ahead.
All right, KLM getting a move on already, clear for takeoff. This one flying to Amsterdam. Dreamliner getting a move on, leaving Los Angeles, and we have Delta 757 slowing down on 24 right. Let's get the last few seconds of the arrival.
02, heavy contact, still south departure.
Something's parking there, and that's 607.
Delta 1177.
777 hour coming in. Robert Maynard, a 777 tip for all the 777s that we have been seeing. I still remember when was the Saturday show, we were going to end the show, and oh boy, we had a spectacular last few minute 777 hour. We do love the GE90s, don't we? We do love this plane. How many are we going to be seeing today? Talking about 777s not landing in the north, sadly. American 137 flying in from London, arriving in only 2 minutes in the south. Now, let's see. Depending on how things go, we might be zooming in to American 137 landing in the north. Big one, ANA, that's the one that teased us. I was sure that 777 was going north for the scenic route, but no, just teasing us. Doing a U-turn right in front of us, going south for departure, ANA. Arriving in Tokyo Narita in only 10 hours. That's a 10-hour flight to Tokyo, Japan.
153 Charlie, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up the wing. Can you take that?
Little 737 Southwest battling crosswind. No, not really. We gotta go to London for that. A very smooth arrival, actually. Southwest 2597 flying in from San Jose. Gotta go to London for the crosswinds. Janice saying hello, everybody. New subscriber here from the Philippines. Came across the channel a few days ago, and me and my son are hooked. LA Flight's happy to be one of your million viewers around the world. Thank you, Janice. And a special hello to your son. Both of you, welcome to LA Flight's family. Big 767 pushing back. That one most likely going to New York City. That's another heavy departure coming in. Let's see. Yes, I'm confirming it. Flying to JFK. Delta 553. Little Sky West, a little Embraer E175 finally getting a move on. This one flying to Reno, Nevada. Well, I did another mistake. I forgot to put my fisherman hats on. Now I am burnt from the sun. Peter has another sunburn. Back on Wednesday, my entire right arm was not covered, and I very clumsily never didn't put sunscreen on that Wednesday. My hand was in pain. I thought I learned my lesson. I guess not. Hopefully this time I learned my lesson.
Turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left on its way.
24 left, runway left, 497.
Tower, Southwest 2220, 24 right.
Southwest 2220 LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 24 right, settle in.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, south, 2220.
Contact departure, Skywest 153 Charlie.
Delta 304, turn left at Alpha Alpha and hold short, runway 24 left.
Singapore 11 flying to Tokyo Narita 777. That one's 6 years of age. Not too bad.
Southwest 25.
Not too bad. Flying to Tokyo Narita.
Delta 304, keep your speed up at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, 0.65.
Alpha Alpha 24 left to ground point 304.
Singapore 11 heavy.
Last few seconds, let's see, 777 British Airways landing in the south. Last few seconds of Speedbird 281. As it lands on 25 left, excuse me. Thank you, Sam. £10 super chat coming in. I would love to meet you in London or Manchester, either in July or in August. Any ideas when you're coming over? Right now, there is no plans. Actually, let's see. I was kind of hoping for a, let's see, do I spoil it? A very soon show. Let's just put it like that. In London. I'm not going to be live in Manchester whenever I do go across the pond. Let's see. Whenever I go to the UK, which could happen, let's see, this year, I'm going to be live from London whenever that happens. Sadly, my friend, no dates as of right now. Thank you, Charlie. Likes planes. I love the name, my friend. You're in good company. You are part of a family that loves the planes. Charlie likes planes. A 120 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Adrian 74 super chat coming in. My job hour is over, but I'll keep seeing you until my phone battery runs out. There you go, friend. Thank you. There you go, friend. Thank you so much for that, Adrian. Watching in Uruguay. We'll be watching LA Flights. Thank you, friend. Katie saying, well, airfares dropped this year. Let's see. I am seeing the prices drop, so I am searching ahead, right? So like flights on August, October, later into the year, and it looks like the prices are starting to fall. So that is at least good news for those of you who want to travel. For those of you who have live shows and want to take the viewers of your live show across the country, around the world, that's good news. Let's see. I paid an arm and a leg for the Anchorage trip for June. But it looks like if we do want to return to Anchorage, which is kind of looking like the second home of LA Flights, let's see, we might be doing that again in August, October. Prices are dropping, which is helping.
land 24 right, cross 35, thank you.
There we go. That is worth it. 747 stealing the spotlight from a little SkyWest. Embraer E175. Singapore Airlines cargo flying to Brussels. A 747, 16 years of age for that queen of the skies.
Central Star, Southwest 1904, visual 24.
Southwest 1904, late tower number 3124011, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land 24 right, Southwest.
There you are, that's the little SkyWest that we were zooming into a few minutes ago. Glenn, lovely Houston tuning in, a $50 super chat. Sorry for the YouTube contribution. PayPal is being a little bit difficult. Don't you worry, my friend. Thank you so much for that incredible super chat. Now, incredible super chat, Glenn. Thank you so much, my friend.
Skyway
Absolutely. Thank you, friend.
3467, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then taxi Alpha Alpha on the bridge route at the checkpoint, ground 121.75.
You know, I just heard the playback, Glenn. I neglected to finish reading that, the amazing super chat. We'll be at the Merida House for a few months, but we'll be watching from there. Stay safe, my brothers. Thank you, Glenn. Safe travels, my friend. Absolutely amazing that you'll still watch LA
Delta
flights. Thank you,
553,
friend.
LA turning 24 left, full length, minus point.
Air Canada Dreamliner going to the, let's see, leaving via the south. Flying to Toronto, Canada. You know, I do remember seeing a message of a viewer that wanted to see that Dreamliner. This one, right here. Herben. Maybe you guys can catch the delayed Dreamliner Air Canada flying to Toronto. There it was. Family of mine are flying on that exact aircraft from Toronto to Amsterdam later tonight. So you got to see the Dreamliner. You got to see Air Canada, the Dreamliner. Very nice. Big 767 getting a move on. Delta Airlines flying to JFK International. Delta 553, a big 767 powered by CF6 engines.
Delta 553, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Departure 553, heavy CF. LA Tower, Legion 1038, visual 24 right.
Southwest Airlines coming in. Southwest 1904 flying in from Nashville, Tennessee. 4 hours of flight time. Guatemala. Let's see. Not from Guatemala, but we did see Avianca. It was a little A320. It was a little A220, and the Avianca was going to Guatemala City. Later on into the show, in about, let's say, 20 minutes, we should see Avianca flying to San Salvador. that's the one from Nashville. I do have, let's see, some rare news. Let's see. We're going to have a 777 United. United Airlines 626 flying in from Newark. Land in the north. A 777-200. Now that one, 9 out of 10 times it lands in the south. Today we're going to get that rare north departure. I can't complain. It's always a good day when you get to see a rare north arrival. United 626 arriving in only 6 minutes. Currently number 3 for arrival. Number 3 for arrival. Thank you, Larry. That's a $1 tip coming in. Thank you so much for that, Larry. Little Sky West 3592 flying in from Sacramento, landed 3 minutes ago. That Little Sky West going to Terminal 2. Alright, so later on in the day, we're going to see a Super A380 Qantas flying in from Melbourne. It's going to be flights QF93. Super A380 will be flying in, let's see, Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the next 2 weeks. Only 2 weeks. And then that flight will be operated by a Dreamliner like normal. So we're going to have to take advantage of the rare A380 arrival. The arrival will happen a little after 6 p.m. And let's see. Do we make that the last plane of the day, guys? What do you think? Do we end the show around 7 p.m.? I think that's going to be a perfect way to end a lovely day of plane spotting on this Monday special. Little Allegiant in the distance, flying in from Grand Rapids, Michigan. 4 hours, 16 minutes of flight time, a little A320, 9 years of age for the A320 on your screens. Can we go to that 747, please? Singapore Airlines, let's see, Singapore Airlines cargo flying to Brussels. This is the one that we zoomed into a few minutes ago as it lifted off in the south. Will be arriving in Belgium 12 hours from now. The 747 once again 16 years of age. And let's see, Joshua finished from zooming into the blue sky. And now we zoom in to the Little Allegiant flying in from Michigan. Well, we can't catch a break with the Polish Dreamliner. Always lands south, always leaves via the south, with the exception of Saturday. So Saturday we were at Cats Hill, and the Polish Dreamliner did leave right in front of us on 24 left. But the arrivals, for some reason, always happen in the south. Continuing that trend again. But don't despair, we have a 777. We have a heavy arrival coming in. It's going to be United 9, correction, United 626 flying in from Newark, landing in 2 minutes. Big 777 Japan Airlines lifting off via the south. I think Joshua sees it. He pans the camera faster than the speed of light, and there he goes. He captures that 777. lifting off via the south, flying to Tokyo Haneda, arriving in Tokyo 10 hours, 10 minutes from now. Manila, good to see you, my friend. It looks hot out there. It's a hot one, my friend. It is an absolute hot one. Let's see. I think I did burn my hand because I touched the mixer a few minutes ago. And that is a critical component for the live stream, and it is burning. Let's see. It's a hot one, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Maccat Lady, it's always lovely to see your red plane beside your name. Maccat Lady, a long-time member here on LA Flights Live, saying good evening and hello to the wonderful viewers tuning in.
Please release Los Angeles Bravo airspace frequency change group.
Seven United, I was trying to tell Joshua to zoom in to the back part of the 777. Needs a little bit of a paint job, don't you agree? Well, in my opinion, I think. Mark Keller at $1 super sticker, thank you so much, friend. It's a hot one. We need those sunglasses today. Thank you, Mark. You know, I'm lucky my glasses, my prescription glasses are the transitions, so they turn into sunglasses. Oh boy, Joshua needs the sunglasses. Joshua Leclerc confirming it. A340-600 will be a north arrival this afternoon. That's lovely. I see it right here. Let's see. Landing in 9 minutes. It's a massive one. It's an A340-600 flying in from Munich, Germany. Thank you, Yin, as well, confirming it. A340 from Munich, ITA, in just a few minutes. 9 minutes until it touches down.
American 1294 with you on the visual, 24 right.
American 1294 LA Tower, needs 24 right, cleared to land.
Cleared land 24 right, American 1294.
LA Tower, lot 21 Echo for gate 1 54.
21 Echo, contact for ramp tower 1310.
It should be a pretty good 9 minutes. Okay, so we're going to have Asiana Airlines also touching down in 9 minutes. An A350-900 flying in from Seoul arrives in 9 minutes. In the meantime, we have a steady stream of arrivals. We're going to be starting out the arrivals with United 2611, a MAX 9 737 on the right side of your screen, flying in from Denver, Colorado, 2 hours of flight time. Kevin Bradley, $10 tip coming in. Excuse me, $5 tip. A super sticker. Thank you so much, Kevin. Kevin Bradley, thank you so much, my friend. Lovely super sticker on the live chat. Make sure you guys check it out. We're going to get the last few seconds of the Polish Dreamliner as it goes to Tom Bradley International United. The 777 that we saw arrive a few minutes ago, taxiing south on Papa, taking that scenic route to the south. Elena, good afternoon. Tuning in from North Carolina. Lovely to see you, Elena. You missed a little chaotic starts by the two brothers. The equipment dying on me. It was a chaotic 20 minutes, I think. 15, 20 minutes. Oh boy, I even contemplated on canceling the show. It was just, everything was failing on us. It was just incredible. Good thing we have backup everything. We have backup camera mics, backup lapel microphones, the one that I use to speak in. It's a good thing we have backups of everything. Alaska 350 flying in from Portland, Oregon. 2 hours of flight time. It's a little A320. Let's check out the age. It's only 10 years of age for this one. Delivered back in 2012. Saying, how are you doing? Lovely, my friend. Thank you so much for asking. It's always a good day, my friend. It's always a good day when you get to do some plane spotting. Always a good day when you get to do what you love. Sean, any Japanese, any Korean planes due in soon? We have Asian Airlines. It's an A350 touching down in only 5 minutes right now over downtown Los Angeles. Just in time, Sean. It's, let's see, tuning in just in time. Asiana 204 touches down in 6 minutes. American 1294 in the meantime, flying in from Phoenix, 1 hour of flight time, a little A321. Hey, this is very nice. Your local aviation geek letting us know that we have a very rare north arrival coming in. I'll let you know which one it is after this arrival. Little Avianca in the Star Alliance livery. This one flying to Central America, flying to San Salvador. Avianca 523 getting a move on. Now we do have a rare arrival. Thank you, your local aviation geek. Thank you, Joshua Leclerc, as well, for letting us know. It's going to be Saudi in a very special livery. Saudi in the Formula E livery, arriving in only 6 minutes. Oh boy, okay, it's a trade-off. Let's see, we got Saudi here in the north, but we lost KLM to the south. KLM 603, the second flight from Amsterdam, a 777-200 landing in the south. It's just how it happens. Let's say we can't win them all. Let me know, is that a good trade-off, everyone? Would you have preferred to see Saudi or KLM here in the north? I'm actually very interested to know, what do you prefer? I have my answer. As Joshua zooms into that A340-600 from Munich, can you guys see it? It's a very hot afternoon today. It's a very hot afternoon this Monday. A lot of heat waves in the distance. Can you guys see it? My computer is dim, so I will have to be relying on your comments.
American 1294, bridge route, 0.75, please. Bridge route is Alpha, hold trip Charlie.
Okay, I see one answer to the question, Harley. Harley saying prefers to see Saudi and not KLM. Now, Saudi, I think this is going to be, let's see, one of a few times that we've gotten to see Saudi here in the north, especially with the Formula E livery. That's even more rare. I think this might be the first or perhaps the second time, only the second time that we've seen this livery for the LA Flight Show. Let's see, that's A340 from Munich, Saudi, number 3 for arrival. And it looks like we have a match challenge being activated by our incredible Katie. Katie, the biggest fan of LA flights. Match challenge being activated. We'll be matching all $5 tips before Saudi lands. Number 3 for arrival. We have, I think, 4 minutes until that very rare north arrival lands on 24 right. Irec TV sending us that $5 tip. What model camera are you vlogging with? I like to plane spot live. Live flights, helicopters or planes in Nashville, but need to purchase a good camera equipment. Send me an email, my friend. I'll give you a good recommendation. Glenn in lovely Houston as Joshua lowers the camera, sending us that $5 tip, matching for the match challenge. Thank you, Glenn. If you send a $5 tip, Katie will match that $5 tip until Saudi touches down. That will happen in only 4 minutes. Getting a move on. No way we were going to say no to little Avianca getting a move on, flying to San Salvador this afternoon. All right, everybody. Thank you, Cynthia. $5 super sticker coming in. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Shauna. Anything for Katie. Thank you, Shauna. Thank you so much for that. Robert Maynard, All Access VIP, a $5 super sticker. A very incredible super sticker. Thank you so much, my friends. Thank you, Nigel. $5 tip coming in. I'm in. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Papa Zulu 2485 for the challenge. Thank you, Katie. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Sam in the lovely UK. That's a £5 super chat. I'm in. Katie says. Sam says. Thank you, Jason. I'm in. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, friend. Jason, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Jose Matos. I'm in. Manila with a $5 super chat. I'm always in for a good cause. Peter and Joshua are the best in the West. Thank you, Manila.
452, we transition crossing runway 4 left, bridge route, and to the checkpoint.
Delta 1558, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, let's see. There's so many things to see right now. Okay, we have Japan Airlines already lined up on 24 left. We're going to stay with Japan Airlines just for a few seconds. Amy Lopez, a $5 tip. Let's do it. Thank you, Katie. Doug, joining Katie's challenge. And what are we matching? What are we matching for? We're matching $5 tips until that 777, that one right there, lands on 24 right. It's an incredibly rare north arrival. It's a special livery as well. It's the Formula E livery. And Katie matching all $5 tips that come in until the wheels down of that amazing plane. Jim, a $5 tip matching Katie. Thank you so much, Jim. Thank you, Ann Wilson, for my favorite channel. I'm humbled by your amazing words. Thank you, Ann. LTPM 58, a $5 super chat. I'm in, Katie, watching from Chicago. Beautiful Chicago, my friend. Only a few more seconds until the match challenge, everybody. Only a few more seconds. Lovely Katie matching all $5 tips until the touchdown of that massive plane. challenge officially expired. The wheels have touched down. And I think we have found the thumbnail for today's show. I think that was the highlight of today's show. What do you guys think? You gotta let me know, everybody. Last minute super chats coming in. Thank you so much, guys. These tips came in before the touchdown of that 777. We go from Saudi, by the way. Now we're gonna go to KLM, the second flight from Amsterdam. Thank you, Eddie. Kelly Rail fan 665. $4.06 tip. Howdy. Welcome, Eddie. Margie Clark, here's mine. Thank you so much, Margie. We've been losing out on British Airways, sadly. It's not one of these days for the Speedbirds here in the north. Dr. Willy Wonka, $5 tip coming in. A super sticker, thank you so much, friend. Love the name. Thank you, Dustin. $10 tip. This is a 5x2 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin McNeil. Can I do 2, Katie? I think you can. I hope you can. Thank you so much, Tyler. $5 tip coming in. Okay, I will join the challenge. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Lady Lockdown. A $5 tip. Katie's challenge accepted. Thank you, LA Flights. Thank you guys so much. And Larry with us with a $5 super chat. I thank you once again. Just sending the last thanks to the incredible viewers that participated in that match. Challenge officially expired, I say again. It only lasted until the touchdown of that rare North arrival, Saudi, in the Formula E livery, which is an added bonus. Alvinor0293, a little late. $5 super chat coming in. The last few heavy arrivals were such a tease. Alvinor0293. Rare North arrivals. I'll take them any day of the week. Alvinor0293. Jeff in Massachusetts. Hello from Boston, Massachusetts. Welcome, Jeff. You missed a chaotic start, my friend. I don't want to dwell on what happened in the morning, but Peter had a little equipment failure in the beginning, in the first 10-20 minutes. We started the show right as Ospreys and Marine One were landing on the west side. Now, we only got a few glimpses of it because of the trees blocking and stuff, but we did get them a few seconds into the broadcast. Leslie Anderson, are you ready? Sending us that PayPal tip a few minutes ago before the touchdown of Saudi. Leslie Anderson, a $10 tip. That's a 5x2 match challenge. Thank you, Leslie. Leslie Anderson, thank you so much for using PayPal. Matching Katie, the message says. Look at the sunscreen. That plane is smarter than your host. Let's see, I always forget to wear the sunscreen. That plane is definitely wearing sunscreen. It's Alaska Airlines, a very fitting livery for the LA Flight Show. That is the Mortar Love livery. The Mortar Love livery landing, let's see, in the channel of the very friendly vibes.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3660.
House 1253, contact SoCal departure.
Order departure 1253, we'll see you.
Let's see, we go to the A340 Lufthansa. We have a little SkyWest lifting off. That one right there. But we are staying with the Quadjet. Staring right at us. Look at that. As you can tell, it is a very hot afternoon. Can we zoom out, please? Can we zoom out and get Asiana, please, in the same shot? And also the 777 KLM. That's another one wearing sunscreen. Look at that. Check that out. That is wearing, that 777 also wearing sunscreen.
It's a hot day, everybody. It is a hot day.
Over departure, Skywest 3660.
.737 Southwest will attempt to try and steal the spotlight. Now, before anything else, let me put this incredible super chat in. Katie, our biggest fan, a $100 super chat coming in, matching all of your wonderful tips. I got about 25 $5 tips. I do honor double tips and the ones made through PayPal. What a great plane and livery that was. Thank you, everyone. Talking about the Saudi 777 that has stolen the show. I think Katie has stolen the show. Incredible. Thank you, Katie, as always. And that's not the only incredible tip. Also, a $50 tip through PayPal. The one in PayPal to cover YouTube fees. Not only sponsoring that $5 match challenge, but also covering YouTube's 30% cut. Made if you guys make a super chat or super sticker, YouTube takes 30%. So Katie covering that percentage fee, that YouTube fee. Incredible action, let's see, incredible support. Robert Maynard with us with another. Welcome to the Match Club once again, Robert. Robert Maynard matching Katie's incredible tip. Just waiting for that arrival to pass, my friends. Robert Maynard, welcome to Match Club once again, because LA Flights is the best, a $100 tip. Matching Katie's tremendous tip. Oh boy, guys. We're also celebrating a new member, Owen Sullivan. Welcome to first class, my friend. Welcome to the LA Flights family. This is a great family, my friend. This is a spectacular family. Froppy95, am I pronouncing this right? I hope I am. I really do hope I am. 1999 euro super chat. Thank you for the great streams. Greetings from Berlin, Germany. I do hope you enjoyed your national airline, the A340-600. We also have Lufthansa 457, Queen of the Skies, departing a little, let's see, in about half an hour. Not too long. Not too long from now. And Sam, lovely moderator here on LA Flight, it's sunscreen hour. We have seen so many planes wearing the sunscreen. Let's see, Virgin Atlantic, I'm pretty sure was wearing sunscreen. Correct me if I'm wrong. KLM, surprisingly, wearing sunscreen. The More to Love livery, you know what I'm going to say. Ready for the California sun. I think it's A-okay. Let's see, Air New Zealand going to the parking area, making room for Asiana Airlines. Asiana Airlines doesn't want to become the latest waiter here at LAX. Air New Zealand pushing back, and we'll be heading to the parking area. 10 minutes Asiana has been waiting for that to happen. 10 minutes.
You know, that quadjet in the distance, Fred, I think that A340 is waiting for us to hit 2,500 likes. What do you guys think? If you haven't done so, just a friendly reminder to the new viewers tuning in. Make sure to leave a like. It does help us in tremendous ways. It helps us with the algorithm. It helps get this broadcast in the recommended feeds of more and more AV geeks around the world, inviting them, giving them the opportunity to join the LA Flights family. And it happens with several reasons, but one of those reasons, the like button, the almighty like button. Tyson 747 tip coming in. Tyson, an all access VIP. That's the top of the line here on LA Flights. A couple days ago, I paid you a $10 tip on PayPal. Did you get it? I was hoping you would get all of this 747, but YouTube will take 30%. Yeah, absolutely. It's what happens. I mean, they do provide an extreme amazing platform for me to share the planes in. You know, they invest billions and billions of dollars in the infrastructure that is YouTube, allowing me, giving me an extreme platform to broadcast from. Having said that, 30% cut. PayPal, you get to keep 97%. United 632 flying in from Dulles. 5 hours of flight time, a 737-900. Delta getting a move on. That's a 757 flying to Boston, Massachusetts. A 757-200, Delta 1123. Carwin. $5 tip coming in. Air New Zealand, our national airline. Always like it. There is one livery coming in from New Zealand, 5:25 p.m. arrival time, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be the all-black 777. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hold on, I'm going to check the highlights coming in. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the all-black. Yeah, absolutely. It is going to be the all black. Let's see, around 5 p.m. there. Can't wait to see that one. That one's becoming an LA Flights favorite. You know why it hasn't become one of the LA Flights favorite? Because that 777 always lands north, and I do love the north side. That 777 always lands in the south, I should say, and we love the north. So it's a little difficult to get a good look at that amazing plane. We do our best, but we would, let's see, appreciate it if they land on 24 right. Yeah, absolutely, Sam. Yeah, copy that, my friend. Checking out the highlights. I was checking out the highlights, and yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the great help, guys. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Andre. Thank you, Degas Script. Thank you. Cheers, my friends. Spectacular help. You don't know how much how I rely on those highlights, guys. Let's see. Lufthansa 452. Looks like I'm hearing engine sound coming from someone. It could be Volaris. It could be Delta 767 on Lima. But I'm hearing someone power up their engines. Bruce Maccabee with a $5 tip. How are you, Peter and Joshua? Sadly, back in Melbourne after my trip to Tahiti. So suffering a bit of post-trip depression. I know how you feel. I visited Sydney, as you guys know, doing my dream flight on QF12 Super A380, the departure flying to Sydney, and then coming back on the A380 on board QF17. I know how you feel. Oh boy, I just wanted to keep on going. I just wanted to stay in Sydney, but the week in Australia flew by. It wasn't fair. It was a little too quick, I think. J99, what's up, LA Flights family? Was in Lurker's Lounge earlier. Got to see the C-17. For those of you who don't know, we got to see an extreme departure by a C-17. Lifted off right in front of us, an early departure on 24 left. And we also got to see Osprey's Marine 1 do a rehearsal for the President's visit. We're thinking Wednesday. That's the day that I'm expecting Air Force One to arrive. Wednesday. ITA Airways A350-900. The very stylish A350 wearing a fabulous suit. A dashing A350, ITA Airways. And it looks like it's going north, which is good news. Hey, Lufthansa 747. This is shaping up to be a spectacular lineup. Lufthansa 457, a Queen of the Sky, 747-8, also pushing back from Tom Bradley International. You guys can't see it anymore, but the A340-600 behind the 747, company aircraft, Lufthansa A340-600 will be taking the gate that the 747 has just left open. Lufthansa 452, that's the A340-600, waiting 21 minutes for the Queen to get a move on. Lufthansa 452 waiting 21 minutes.
Airlines is 511, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
What do you guys think? Should this be the thumbnail of the show? Look at that taxiway. We have ITA Airways. We have the 747 right in the middle and the Quadjet A340-600 at the rear.
So you might experience some holding. It's due to wind and microburst. Contact hotel departure.
Copy, Skywest 126 Alpha and departure 24 trade, Skywest 126 Alpha.
We might be going for the arrival Delta 1608 flying in from Austin. There we go, little A320.
511, contact SoCal departure.
Couple of power through Mazda 511.
Delta 1608 at Alpha Alpha, cross train 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, point 65.
Avenor 0293. I was at the park plane spotting. Are you talking about Clutter's Park? Sadly, the battery for my camera is running low. I know your pains with the battery issues, friend. I know your pain with the battery issues. Here's to better battery life, my friend. Copy that, Robert Maynard. I'll check that out, my friend. I'll check that out immediately. Cat doing his thing. Air France 72 flying in from Paris. 10 hours, 47 minutes of flight time. A 777, 300 extended range. Beagle Dad here with us with a $5 super chat. I missed the match challenge, but here's my $5 tip. I was watching both Sadie and KLM fly over me on the 405 freeway traffic. Not so bad with planes flying above.
LA Tower, Western 1698, visual converted.
Western 1698, LA Tower, caution wind heavy 777 landed, wind 24010, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 248, Western 1698.
Air France 272 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yeah, not far, cross 24 left, pointing minus 1,
Tower 3537, LA Tower, running 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, comes 3537.
We're going to stay with that incredible lineup. We're going to go for ITA Airways, the A350, the Italian A350. Is it getting a move on yet? You know, I think it hasn't gotten a move on just yet.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, you got 3537.
South 2598, LA Tower, and 24 left, line up and wait.
Oh, Joshua bumping into the camera, but I think it's A-okay. Bumping in just a little bit. Destination for ITA Airways, flying to Rome. Flying to Rome this afternoon.
Tower 2598, runway 24
Taxiing
left,
from the
contact
parking
ground
area,
point
we have
65.
Air China 654 flying to Beijing, an A350.
Tower 3537, contact SoCal departure.
Departure today is got 3537.
1010 LA Tower, get 24 left, line up right.
Ron 199 Super Chat letting us know that Ron was on that Lufthansa 747 in April. Something that I hope I get to do when we take the show to Frankfurt, whenever that might be, either this year or next year. Hopefully soon. Something that's an experience that I would love to share. And Ron, thank you for keeping us updated, friend.
1698, confirm hold short of runway 24 left at Zulu. Western 1698 at Zulu crosswind 24 left, back at ground point 65.
Hey, cross 24 left, 0.65, Western 1698. Charlie, north 28, visual people rise, 3 miles to Toby.
Trip 1428, LA Tower and 24 right, search land.
Alright, so this is shaping up to be an incredible hour. We have ITA Airways, we have 747 Lufthansa, you know that already. We're going to have Air China, it's an A350 taxiing east right now. We're going to have Air France at 777 push back from the west gates. And Austrian 777-200 flying to Vienna, also pushing back. We have 4 incredible planes. And it looks like every single one will be departing here in the north. Where do we go? We have so many things to see. We have that 747 in front of us. We have a heavy arrival coming in. It's EVA 12 flying in from Taiwan. There's the Austrian I was talking about. And in just a few seconds, we're going to pan the camera faster than the speed of light. We're going to be panning the camera over to the arrival, EVA 12 from Taiwan, 10 hours 45 minutes of flight time. And I think Joshua sees it and he goes for the arrival. Everybody, this is incredible 777 hour, also A350 hour, 747 hour as well. Why not? Let's reach 2,747 likes in honor of all these amazing planes that we're currently seeing. 2,747 likes. It's only 200 likes away. If you haven't done so, let's go for it. I think we can reach that before the departure of the Queen of the Skies. Also consider subscribing. Remember, we do this 4 days a week and we're in Air Force One countdown. I'm expecting Air Force One to arrive Wednesday. We'll be here whenever we go live. You will be notified when we do go live on a Wednesday. That's the arrival. That's the arrival that we just saw. Air France 72 flying in from Paris. 11 hours of flight time, taxiing north on Kilo. As the Spirit of Australia, WestJet, a little 737, tries to steal the spotlight, but not working. And we do have that like challenge going on. Robert Maynard the thumbs up super sticker. Thank you so much, friend. And I did get that. I hope you got my reply on that email, my friend. All right, it's going up. Only 100 likes away. Only 100 likes away from the goal of the next few minutes.
654 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short runway 24 left, Victor, China 654 heavy.
Good times up 457 heavy. Keep it close to the aircraft in front of you. Just taxi full length.
Out of the 457, we pull up and beware of jet loss.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's 747. Let's see, Allegiant landing on 24 right. It's a little A320. Joshua not going for the arrival, staying with the Queen of the Skies. All right, take a look at this. Okay, so can we pan the camera over to all the international airlines that we have? So we have ITA, we have Lufthansa, we have Air China. Let's go to Austrian at 777. That one a north departure in just a few minutes. Let's go to LATAM, Dreamliner taking the right turn on Kilo. Now that one not departing in the next few minutes. That one coming from the parking area, but will be going to Tom Bradley International to pick up some passengers. Two Air France planes on the right side of your screen. One of them departing, one of them an arrival that we saw here in the north a few minutes ago. As you can see, the one in the rear going to the west gates. So the one in the rear, the arrival that we just saw. You're not going to believe this, but we have another 777 pushing back. Can we go to the one pushing back? Korean Air A377. How many times have I said that today? A 777. This time going to the south. I think the south deserves at least one plane.
Airtime 654 heavy, wind 24010, runway 24 left at Victor, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del right.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff at Victor, RNAV Del right, Air China 654 heavy.
Already clear for takeoff. Air China should be getting a move on. We have Delta and A220 touching down on 24 right. I think we're going to stay with the heavy departure.
I'm sure we'll be able to, but we'll need about a minute to run this first.
Alice 1904, disregard taxi full length.
Full length, we can't do that for 7 minutes.
Center 1480 LA Tower, and 24 right, space flag, approximately 2 heavy Airbus A380. Heavy, just verifying how much longer?
I'm sorry, ma'am. Just 1 minute.
All right, so that's the first one out of here. That is the first one out of here. Air China.
Taxi, 24 left full length, line up and wait.
All right, at Victor, back to taxi 24 left full length, southward.
Delta 1420 Zulu, crosswind 24 left, contact South Flight 65.
Honoring all these amazing planes. Robert, a 777 tip coming in. How many 777s does LAX have? This has been great. And the day is still long. That's the wonderful thing. The day is still long. How many more are we going to see? What different type of planes are we going to see? Okay, can we go to Little Southwest, please, on 24 left? Southwest needing the entire length of 24 left. Sadly, there's two massive planes holding short of Echo 6. So the 737 back taxiing on 24 left. Big U-turn coming in. Stay with it. two massive planes. They're not going anywhere. They're going to be staying there. So the 737 had to do a little maneuver there.
Tower 1904, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Sam, a 5-pound super chat correction. WestJet, the Spirit of Canada, not Australia. Did I say Australia there a few minutes ago? I hope I didn't, because that's a big mistake. WestJet, the Spirit of Canada. Hopefully I didn't say Australia there. For those of you who are new to the channel right now, you're watching LA Flights Live, your host's favorite airline in the entire world. It's Qantas. So there might have been a little mistake there.
LA Rico, heavy, finally ready.
It's at a 621 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
621 heavy.
All right, Southwest Airlines getting a move on. Where are we going to go next? We're going to go to the 777, about to make a turn onto Echo. American Airlines, an A321 flying in from Honolulu. You're going to see it for just 1 second. And there it goes. From the 777, we're going to go to ITA Airways, the Italian A350 lining up on 24 left.
Wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear to plane up and takeoff, runway 24 left, Airlines ready. Total 621 heavy.
American 1480, hold short, up runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Tower, good afternoon, Southwest 2419, checking in on the visual, 10 miles out, 24 right.
House 2419, LA Tower, caution make toes heavy 747 will depart the inboard wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, is ITA Airways the best livery that comes into LAX right now? What do you guys think? Let me know, yes or no. What do you think? Give me your opinion. I think this is certainly at least one of the best liveries that comes into LAX. ITA Airways flying to Rome this afternoon. Remember, we're trying to reach 2,747 mics before the Queen of the Skies departs. That will happen in only a few minutes. I'm seeing the yeses come in. Let's see, is it going to be unanimous? You think this is the best livery that comes into Los Angeles, comes into LAX? There she goes, and she goes to Rome this afternoon. Big Queen of the Skies lining up on 241 Lufthansa 457 flying to Frankfurt this afternoon. Stephen Lewis speaking the truth. French B is also pretty good livery as well. Farid, the All Blacks, is better.
Wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, 24 left, clear for takeoff on up Delray.
Skywards 4440, LA Tower, in 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Joshua taking that executive action. Where is he going? He's going to the Austrian 777, beginning to taxi. This one flying to Vienna. Now we're gonna go pan the camera. We're gonna come back to the 747, getting a move on, already clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Lufthansa 457, contact SoCal so long.
And we still have Air France, and we still have Austrian, guys. 2 more 777s. After that, the rush, well, it ends. 2 more, everyone. As we stay with the 747, left bank coming in.
Delta 1160, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
Alright, let's go to Delta Airlines getting a move on, but I think we're gonna stay with the French 777. What do you think? Joshua, not going for the departure, he's staying with the French 777. Remember a special announcement by LA Flights. We're going to be in Anchorage, Alaska, the 27th and 28th of June. In the last week of June, we're going to be in Alaska. Back-to-back days of plane spotting as we take the show up north to Alaska as we continue the LA Flights World Tour. If you're subscribed, if you've hit that notification bell, we're almost to 106,800 subscribers, only 50 to go. If you've subscribed, you'll be notified the second I go live from Alaska at the end of June. One more Austrian landing up on 24 left. Cute Seal, are you ready? You did not know. Hold on, where's your message? Right there. We're going back to Anchorage. We are in the last week of June, June 27th, June 28th. It's going to be a Monday and a Tuesday, back-to-back days of plane spotting. We're going to be in freighter heaven. We're going to be in 747 heaven.
House 848, LA Tower, caution service, we shall the Heavy 767, wind 34011, runway 24 left. House 2419, at the cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, you can cross 24 left, turn other side, southwest, twin right, take it in.
Skyline 4440 is Zulu, cross range 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, contact ground.
A spectacular half an hour. Do you agree with that assessment? Do you agree with that assessment? A spectacular half an hour. And the action continues. We have Delta 9964 flying in from Minneapolis. A 767-300. Let's see how old this one is. 29 years of age. Delivered back in October of 1992. We're going to be zooming into ITA Airways flying above LAX. After this arrival, we're going to be searching the skies for the A350 flying to Rome. Alright, we're going to be zooming out. Joshua beginning to zoom out, and he's searching the skies for a blue A350, and he finds it. Flying at 14,000 feet, that's almost 4,300 meters above the ground. Once again arriving in Rome in 13 hours, 13 minutes.
964 heavy at Zulu cross runway 24 left contact on flight 65.
Ship 3735, vision 24.
House 3735, LA Tower, 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, sir, land.
A spectacular half an hour. The Peacock A380. Hold on a minute, my friend. I am looking for your membership message, and I have found it. Welcome to Elite. Very nice to see you in the memberships here. The Peacock A380. A special welcome to you, my friend. Welcome to Elite.
Please stay tuned to enter proper airspace as requested. House 3652, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Bravo, wait, runway 24 left, Scout 7652.
Police 18, coverage traffic 2
Southwest 848 flying in from Sacramento, California. That's only a 1 hour flight. Only a 1 hour flight. The aircraft type a 737-700, 18 years of age for this one.
Please stay approved.
Let me give you the exact arrival time of the second A380 that we will see today. It's QF93, a super A380. 3 times a week it's going to be coming in Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays for only 2 weeks. After the second week, it's going to be a Dreamliner performing that flight from Melbourne. So we have to take advantage of the A380 flying in from Melbourne. Let me give you the exact arrival time for QF93. 6:31 p.m. Pacific time. QF93 touches down. 3 days a week for only 2 weeks. We gotta take advantage.
Skywest 3652, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Martin Del Rey.
Martin Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Scout 3652.
Scout 3921, LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Let me send a special happy birthday to the Peacock A380 who just became who just became an elite member this afternoon. A special birthday gift to myself for today. The Peacock A380 says, an official member of LA Flight's family. I second that, my friend. Happy birthday, friend. And I thank the LA Flight's family for sending a happy birthday wish to the newest member of the LA Flight's family. Skywest 3735 flying in from San Jose, California. We go from one to another. This one, a departure. You know, let's see. Let's take a look at Air France. No, we're going to stay with the departure. Skywest flying to Paris. Hold on a minute. I'm looking at the flight information for Air France. Skywest 3921 flying to a more reasonable Phoenix, Arizona.
Left contact ground point 65. Scout 3735 at Zulu cross range 24 left contact ground point 65.
24 left cross at Zulu 65 on the other side. Scout 65.
Scout 3921 contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Degas Script 521.
Allegiant 1019 flying to Grand Rapids in Michigan. That's a little A320. Only 9 years of age, not too shabby for that one. We saw the arrival a few hours ago. Now we're seeing the departure.
LA Tower, hello, United 682, second and visual 24 right. United 682, LA Tower, and 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, United 682. Allegiant 1019, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
Airport operations giving us a nice honk. I wonder if they can see me wave. Very nice. Very nice. Big 777 landing in the south. It's going to be our China 681 flying in from Beijing. And like I said, landing in the south. Sadly, we're not going to be able to take a look at the A350. Correction, 777. I'm thinking of Qatar Airways right now because that one is an A350 1000. At Tom Bradley International, should be pushing back any second. Sadly, the east-facing gates of Tom Bradley International, meaning the A350, will be departing south. We're going to have to be zooming into that one in just a few minutes.
Alley taxi at 72 November Golf for 24 right.
Here 72 November Golf, LA Tower, 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, 24 right, clear land, 72G.
Now that one, a north departure. We don't have to worry about this one going south, Virgin Atlantic. I think it's a perfect score of the departures happening in the north. I think I've never been present for a south departure. I think this is one of the, let's see, Lufthansa 747 Queen of the Skies. That's another one that's always a safe bet for the north. I've never been present for a south departure by the 747, by Virgin Atlantic. Safe bets for the north. We go from the one pushing back, we go from the one to the one touching down, United 682 flying in from San Francisco. For those of you who are frequent travelers, do you guys know if United has good Wi-Fi? I know Alaska Airlines has great Wi-Fi. Southwest Airlines has great Wi-Fi as well. Does United have good Wi-Fi? Thank you, Bruce. Bruce Maccabee. $5 tip coming in. Peter, do you remember when I told you of the imminent return of the A380 Qantas from Melbourne? The friendly Qantas staff in Melbourne told me that. Thank you, Bruce, for the inside information. We do love inside information here on LA Flights. Thank you, Bruce, especially when it deals with my favorite airline. Thank you for that insider information. And yeah, we're going to be able to see that A380 in just a few hours. 6:30 p.m. arrival. Once again, I say, I only say this for the new viewers tuning in. 3 days a week for the next 2 weeks. After that, the Dreamliner returns to perform that flight. We gotta take advantage the next 2 weeks. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We will be live those days to cover the arrival. And right now, as of right now, I am saying QF93 will be the last plane of today's show. So that means I'm going to be ending at around 6:30 p.m., perhaps 7 p.m. What do you guys think? I think that's a good closure. Let's finish the show with the arrival of QF93, Super A380. I mean, I think that's a good plan. Southwest Airlines getting a move on. 737 flying to Houston, Texas. Now that is a MAX 8. A MAX 8, 73.
November Golf, Zulu cross 324 left hand, take down 0.65.
Zulu 0.65,
Tyler celebrating 2 months in membership with LA Flight, a first class member for the past 2 months. Answering, let's see, your host's question. Yes, United Airlines has pretty good Wi-Fi. And Robert Maynard, United actually does have pretty good Wi-Fi, but that doesn't mean you should fly. Let's see, you should want to fly United. I will continue to fly Delta whenever I need to go to a new airport to do the little live plane spotting show from. So Delta Airlines is going to be my go-to airline because they have a perfect track record with my bags. I have all my camera equipment. I have the expensive tripods. I have my little wagon, all the computers, all the good stuff, all the wires. I don't want that to get lost. So Delta Airlines has a perfect track record. Keep in mind, it's only 2 times I've used, let's see, Delta Airlines for the round trip to New York City. But that's a perfect track record. I want to keep that going. They have horrible Wi-Fi though. Hopefully the Delta executives aren't listening to me. Horrible Wi-Fi, inexpensive Wi-Fi, 40 bucks for a phone. Joshua needs Wi-Fi as well. That's another 40 bucks. I think I've memorized Men in Black. I saw Men in Black for the Qantas trip in the in-flight information to New York City and from Sydney on Qantas because Qantas doesn't have Wi-Fi over the Pacific. Horrible Wi-Fi, Delta, but Peter, LA Flights will continue to fly Delta. Oh boy, Arja Girl, let's see, Arja Girl sending us a $5 tip. $1 for each of the 5 one more planes after Qantas landing I predict will happen. You know, talking about that, Saturday, Peter had a crisis. Saturday, Peter had a crisis. We had, I think, like 21 more planes. That's not going to happen today. That's not going to happen again. Once I say we're going to be ending the show, we're going to be ending the show with that plane. If you're just tuning in, if you're new to LA Flights, we're the home of the one more plane. So we have the last scheduled plane of the show, but then we always stay for one more, just a one more, and then we end the show. Saturday, I think I went a little overboard. Today only one more, guys. One more and then we are done. British Airways, where are you going to go? That is... Hey, that's the A350 1000 and I'm calling it. That is heading north. That is Speedbird 282, I believe. Yes? Speedbird 282. A little late for departure. Delayed by about 25 minutes. I think it's not too bad today. 25 minutes, it's not too shabby. I've seen worse. And it looks like Virgin Atlantic will be winning the race. The Dreamliner taxiing east on Echo. Now, Fall, good to see you here, my friend. We're going to be ending the show with QF93. Super A380 flying in from Melbourne, Australia. That will be the last plane of the LA Flight Show.
Tower 280, visual 24 right.
Mass Kennedy with us with a £2 super chat, a coffee. Let's see. A host that needs the coffee. Thank you so much, friend. We're going to be taking advantage of that after today's show. Thank you, Mass Kennedy.
A95 Yankee or Zulu, hold short, operating 24 left.
Yes, Zulu, Zulu. 24 left.
So 1077 LA Tower, traffic will cross down Builder to 24 left, line up in wait.
Fiber west 24 left, also 1077.
Southwest Airlines, a departure flying to Kona, a 737 MAX 8. We're going to go where? We're going to go to Virgin Atlantic, winning the race to London. No, we're going to go to the one losing the race to London, Speedbird 282, Speedbird 282, A350 1000. Better start getting a move on, or else it's going to have to play the catch-up game to the Dreamliner. Little 737 Southwest. It's stealing the spotlight. No, not working. Oh, hold on a minute. Maybe it did work. Not Southwest, but Copa Airlines.
Delta 1077, runway 24 left.
That one landed a few hours ago. Landed 2:47 p.m. Pacific time. Let's see, 2 hours and a half. Flying in from Panama City. Now we go to the Southwest. That one touched down a few minutes ago, flying in from Vegas. Delta 1077 getting a move on, also going to Kona. The Southwest departure that we saw just a few seconds ago, also heading to Kona.
On for 106 Heavy, LA Tower, option main turbines, Heavy 787 will depart airport, wind 23012, runway 24 right, right to land.
LA 24 right, clear to land, off 106 Heavy.
Delta 1077, contact SoCal departure.
Today, Delta 1077.
Virgin 8 Foxtrot Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Virgin 8 Foxtrot.
Alright, looks like British Airways has begun taxiing to the A350 1000 flying to London. Right now, losing the race to London. Beginning to taxi north on Kilo. Little Sky West coming in. Sky West flying in from Portland. That one right there, a little Embraer E175. We will not cover the arrival. We are staying with the one lining up on 24 left.
Skywest 6280, hold short, upper running 24 left at Zulu.
Short 24 left, Zulu.
Lovely 777 now we're coming in right now. Korean Air 8015 over downtown Los Angeles should be touching down in only 4 minutes. We have All Nippon Airways arriving in only a few seconds. And NA, another 777.
24 left, Virgin 8 Foxtrot.
Joshua going for the arrival. Right as Virgin Atlantic gets a move on, we're going to be panning the camera over to the departure in just a few seconds. In fact, we're going to do it right now.
Sorry, night 12.1 is Kobe.
J 1271 LA Tower, conflict services South Heavy 777 short final, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right.
Delta 680 LA Tower, expect 3 minutes for departure of Santa Monica.
Delta 680.
Big A350 on your screen, but we're going to go and cover the 777 touching down as we speak.
Zulu cross 924 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, ground.
And just in time for the spectacular turn onto Echo.
124.3.
Thanks, over to 124.3, Virgin 8 Foxtrot.
All Nippon 106 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact to ground point 65 on the fix. Hamokura 8015, runway 24 right and gate 418.
Current 8015 Heavy, LA Tower in 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, runway 8015.
Special livery, JetBlue taking off in the south. You want to go for it, Cat? I think he will go for it. It is the Red Sox livery. JetBlue flying to Reno, Nevada. Now that's an A320, 17 years of age. A fellow English flight landing in the south. I think we're gonna go for it. No, maybe not. I think we were a little too late. We're recovering the Red Sox departure. Now that was just a livery, by the way. It's a passenger jet. It's not a charter jet. It's a passenger jet just with the Red Sox livery. Virgin Atlantic landing in the south. United Airlines landing right here in the north, flying in from Honolulu, a 737-800.
1221 at Alpha Alpha Cross runway 24 left contact ground point 65. Okay, at Alpha Alpha Cross going down, 2.65.
Tower Delta 368, visual 24 right.
Delta 368, LA Tower, cross runway service, usual the heavy 777, 2.5 mile flight.
Alright, we're gonna go to that 777, landing in just a few seconds. Korean Air 8015. 10 hours of flight time for this one, not too shabby. 10 hours to cross the Pacific.
Delta 680, traffic will cross downfield runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 680, we just had someone jump up into the back. We'll have to hold short.
Delta 680, roger, hold short, up runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 680.
Canada 555 LA Tower, can you accept Echo 8 or Victor? Canada 555 LA Tower, can you accept intersection Echo 8 or Victor for departure?
Canada 555, we can accept Echo 8.
Canada 555, runway 24 left, Echo 8, line up and wait.
Now we didn't want to interrupt the arrival of the 777, so we covered the entire arrival for the 777. We couldn't get the liftoff of Qatar Airways flying to Doha, an A350 1000, a departure in the south. Little Air Canada 555 already cleared for takeoff, flying to Vancouver. The Little Air Canada, a MAX 8.
Left to Alpha Alpha, runway 815. Hotel 1013, visual 24 right.
Delta 1013 LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 24 right, quick land.
Runway 24 right, Delta 1013.
Delta 368 flying in from Honolulu, 5 hours of flight time on 757-200. Now the age of the 757, only 26 years of age. Delivered all the way back in, let's see, April 1966. Did I say 1966? I think I said that. It feels like if I did, I meant to say 1996.
So 2198, can you step 24 left at Victor?
Negative, we can do Echo 7 over Delta 2198.
So 2198, roger. Up to and short of Echo 7 is able.
Right up to and short of Echo 7, Delta 2198.
The Alaska 769, can you take Echo 8?
We're looking right now, left.
So 680, I'll do again.
I wish I could say good, but I think the person's still in the bathroom. Sounds like they're not feeling well, to say the least.
Okay, from Delta 2198, enter runway 24 left at Victor, then you can back that to the Echo 7 of the full lane.
Big Dreamliner looking straight at us. Let's see. You know, I think we see Little Henry flying above. Do you guys want us to zoom in to Little Henry?
Tower Delta 680, 680, get people ready now.
So 680 Roger. It's gonna be
I think Joshua sees Henry. Let's see. And I'm confirming it. That is Henry flying above the north runway.
With you, final people. South 1220 LA Tower, 123011, running 24 right for the land.
Good land, people right. That's 1220.
South 2198, running 24 left. Line up and wait at Echo 7.
Line up wait, 24 left at Echo 7, Delta 2198.
And Alaska 769 can't be the Echo 8.
Okay, it doesn't matter anymore. Go to the full length for Alaska 769.
Roger that, Alaska 769.
Yeah, 3463, full length for you as well.
Roger, Delta 3462.
Delta 2198, wind 24012.
Okay, can we go to the 757, please? Delta 2198, back taxiing on 24 left, needing the entire length of the runway.
2217, make the midfield if you can. 2217, Zulu, hold short, running 24 left.
Zulu, hold short, 24 left, rising, 2217.
Delta 680, running 24 left, line up away.
Halfway 24 left, Delta 680.
Delta 680, export the 75 departing inside.
Inside Delta 680.
Thanks.
Los Angeles Tower, Skywest 3412, visual.
Sky 3412, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, running 24 right, third land.
Go to land, 24 right, Skywest 3412.
Southwest 1220, reverse Yankee is approved. Plan on that for me, please.
Southwest 1220.
Delta 73 departing, runway 24 left, line up and wait, you're gonna go right out. Speedbird 282 Heavy, report departing 73.
Delta 680 getting a move on, flying to Seattle, Washington, but I think we're gonna stay with British Airways landing up on 24 left. Speedbird 282, that's an A350 1000, and do I classify this as a rare north arrival, north departure, I should say? You know, I think I do. It's not often that the A350 heads north.
Tower, caution wave turbulence, every 777, travels across downfield, on the 24 left, line up away.
Marjolein, 24 left, 767. Switch departure for Delta 2198.
Delta 2198, contact SoCal departure, thanks for your help.
Switch departure, Delta 2198.
Okay, so now hear this, all right? Now hear this, okay? We're going to reach the 4th hour of broadcasting in only 6 minutes. And we only need one more like, one more for 3,000. Now, by the time you hear this, hopefully we have crossed 3,000 likes. And we go to the A350, and as I take a look, we have crossed 3,000 likes. If you haven't done so, go for it, everybody. The day's goal is 3,500 likes before we end the show.
Southwest 1220, traffic in position, Yankee crossing 24 left and a ground 165.
24 left to Yankee, switch ground.
Price 1217 Zulu, crossing 24 left, and a ground 165.
And I see the like count going up like crazy. We might reach 3,500 likes before the 4th hour of broadcasting. Imagine that. Oh boy, imagine that. Let's see. Thank you so much, Ken Williams, leaving a like. Thank you, friend. The Peacock A380. And to answer your question a few minutes ago, yes, that is the A350 1000. That is the biggest of the A350s. Thank you, Sam. 350 super chat coming in for my national bird, making a rare north departure. We always love to see British Airways here in the north. Does not happen often, sadly. But when it does, it's always a good day.
769, 124011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, that's 769.
Gus 3463, LA Tower, and 24 left, line up away, travel across downfield.
Hey, look at this. We have Alaska hour. Okay, can we get the Alaska coming in? So that's one. That one flying from San Francisco. We go to the one departing on 24 left. The one departing going to San Francisco.
Left Zulu, Skywest 3412. Skywest 3412, keep it rolling at Zulu, crossing the 24 left, and ground 0.65, check will hold the position.
Clearing the trees, I think that is always a good day. Now let's go to the one lining up. The one lining up, going to San Jose. Joshua not going to the one that's lining up. Joshua not reading my mind. But we do have Alaska hour going on. Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaiian 10 flying in from Honolulu. That's an A330. Eric sending us a $10 tip coming in. $10 super chats. Hello guys, my son and I will be coming out of LAX to Plane Spot tomorrow. Flying on Delta from Pittsburgh. We would love to stop by and say hi on Wednesday. Flying back on Pittsburgh, A350-900. There we go. That's a good plane to take. A Thursday departure. Sadly, we're not going to be here on Thursday, but we will be here Wednesday. Most likely, we'll be at Bad Bridge from this location, the Westchester Overpass. If you see two brothers wearing fisherman hats, that's us, my friend. That is the brothers at LA Flights.
Alaska 371, maintain visual separation from the Embraer on RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 123011.
That was 10 out of 10 sound. My ears are clogged. Thank you, Hawaiian A330. We go to Alaska, getting a move on. This one flying to Portland, Oregon, Alaska 371.
Sub 977 traffic will remain inside. We will turn inside of you when 240 takeoff. Maintain visual separation.
Del Rey, good to take off 24 left, traffic inside Del Rey.
And 17 November, also tower 24 left, line up away, caution, just left.
Special livery China Eastern, the Greenland Group livery, A330-200, taxiing east. Now we do have a 777. It is a freighter, sadly, eBay Air Cargo over Santa Monica. So I suspect the 777 will be heading south for departure. Also heading south, Lufthansa 450 and A340 flying in from Frankfurt.
Southwest 2960 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, South 393.
That's a north departure, departure on 24 left of a Little Pilatus. Excuse me, that's a Super King Air 350. A departure right here on 24 left. Alright, I'm just advising Joshua to go south to get the last few seconds of the A340 landing on 25 left.
2 November Golf, contact SoCal departure, we'll see you later.
Quick departure 720G.
10 Eastern 75,
So many things to see right now. We have a little Air Canada, that's a little A319, you'll see it in just a bit. Flying in from Vancouver, a very quiet arrival on 24 right. We're not going to go for the departure. Southwest Airlines getting a move on. Instead, Joshua's searching the skies, trying to zoom into a 777 freighter, and he does manage to find the 777. EVA Air Cargo 620 flying in from Taiwan. It's a 10-hour, 30-minute flight, arriving in 6 minutes, and just like I suspected, that 777 will be landing in the south. Flying exactly at 7,000 feet, almost 2,100 meters above the ground.
Line 10 heavy, crossing 24 left at Alpha Alpha, kind of ground point 65.
Okay, we're cross 24 left Alpha Alpha, 2165. Up to 920 on a visual 24.
Southwest 2960, contact SoCal departure, great work.
You bet. Over the departure, you always do a great job of your
Thank you. 10 Eastern 75, 86 heavy, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, the runway 24 left, 75, 86. Tower Delta 920 on a visual 24.
Delta 920, LA Tower, 125.010, and 24 right, clear to land.
Good land, 24 right, Delta 920.
Special livery, Greenland Group livery, lining up on 24 left. Donna, that's a $5 super chat. That's a great way. This is a great way to recover from cataract surgery. Josh and Peter, you two are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Don. Thank you, Don. I do hope that the vision is getting better, my friend. Recover well, my friend. Recover well, Don.
Full left, clear for takeoff, 10 Eastern 75, 86.
Oh my God, I heard
Let's go to an executive jet taxiing east on Echo. Joshua zooming into the executive jet. Now, let's see. Flight radar has it blocked, and radar box also has it blocked. No flight information for this one. Let's see. I think it's a little too far away to get that registration number. So once the departure happens, we're going to be zooming into that registry number. Make sure to look it up if you guys know how. That's a Gulfstream G550 taxiing east on Echo. Maybe wants a little privacy from the photographers at Clutters Park. Let's see. They don't know that they have 3,000 people watching from Bat Bridge.
Gulfstream 242 Golf Mike, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, 2 Golf Mike.
Disregard the R and average and 24 left, 50 takeoff.
Runway 24 left, switch for takeoff. November 24 to Golf 9.
South 1203 left on Zulu, hold short and 24 left.
Left on Zulu, short of 24 left.
South 1203, one more time, hold short and 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
I tried my best, but I couldn't zoom into the, I couldn't take a look at the registry number. Were you guys able to see the registry number?
Tower 772, visual 24 right.
772 Los Angeles.
Well, the executive jet wanted some privacy. Wanted some privacy. It certainly didn't get it from the north. Let's see. We're taking a look. We're taking a look at Lufthansa 450, flying in from Frankfurt, Germany. A south arrival, landed 4 minutes ago on 25 left. It looks like that A340, a waiter for the next few minutes. We'll be waiting for a gate to open up. Swiss making another south arrival. Swiss 40 flying in from Zurich, Switzerland. Try saying that with retainer. Certainly not easy for your host. 11 hours 23 minutes of flight time. Swiss 40 from Zurich, Switzerland. A 777-300 extended range and landing on 25 left.
Tower, Scout 6303, dispatch mark 24 right.
Scout 6303, LA Tower 125012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scout 6303.
Hawaiian Airlines, that is the one that we saw arrive a few minutes ago. In just a few minutes, the South will have Cathay Pacific Cargo, a Queen of the Skies flying in from Anchorage, land in front of Clyders Park. We're going to be zooming in to that arrival happening in 5 minutes. I'm a little worried for Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Most likely, Lufthansa 450, the one that just landed, right? We'll be waiting for the company aircraft to leave the gate. That is the A340-600 from Munich. It's delayed half an hour. The estimated departure time for the A340-600 is at 5:30 p.m. Then again, that Super A380 was delayed until 5:10 p.m. and it's pushing back a little early, so who knows, maybe that A340 will be pushing back a little early as well. So then again, who knows when that A340-600 will be taking off. Massive plane, Super A380, one of two that we will see today. The second one will be QF93 flying in from Melbourne, Australia. 3 days a week for the next 2 weeks. We will be here to cover those arrivals. And QF93, the Super A380, will be the final plane of today's show.
Alpha cross 24 left over the ground yesterday to 772.
You too, West 699. Contact SoCal departure. See you later.
All right, that's 25 trade.
Big 777 beginning to taxi from the parking area, Korean Air 9014. Flying to Seoul this afternoon, a 777 will be departing right in front of us on 24 left. As we speak, we have a little CRJ touching down. I think Josh will not going to film the arrival. It's a little SkyWest 6271. We're gonna stay with the heavies on Lima and Kilo.
Cut 6271, cross between 4 left and ground point 65. Go 6303, cross between 4 left at Zulu, kind of ground point 65.
That's Philip Zulu over the ground, SkyWest 6303.
Before anything else, Carol is tuning in, sending us a super sticker. How's it going, super sticker? Carol, lovely to see you. Hold on a minute. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, lovely Carol.
American 352 is visual. Right.
Lovely to have you with us. Let's see, I think it's a little too late. Josh was gonna go and he's gonna go for it. We have Kathy Pacific, the Queen of the Skies, landing in the south. It might be a little too late, but I think it's okay. At least we got to take a look at it, at least for a few seconds, as it lands on a 25 left. I still remember back on Friday. Who remembers? Who was here for the Friday plane spotting show? We were waiting for the star of the day, you know, Super A380's north departure, and it went south. I am still feeling it. 737 Southwest, you'll see it in just a bit.
And 14 flight left ahead.
Going to Chicago Midway, Southwest, the one that you saw just for a few, I think up for a brief second. And the Queen of the Skies, 747 landing heavy on 25 left. And that's your favorite airline, Yin. That is your favorite airline. Doesn't happen every day. We have quad jet action happening right in front of us. On the left side of your screen, Super A380 right in the middle, we have that Queen of the Skies exiting 25 left on Lima. We'll be heading on taxiway Alpha to the parking terminal. And on the right side of your screen, another quad jet, an A340-300 from Frankfurt. All right, so who remembers that south departure? Erika with us for that day, for that lovely day. Let's see, the day that Peter is still feeling the sting. Yin also here for that. Thank you, cheers for that, friend. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen again. Well, at least today.
I've never seen that many GFRs in my life. Oh yeah. That's just impressive. Yeah, I'm supposed to go flying on Thursday. That ain't gonna happen. No.
Southwest 2419, LA tower 24 left, full length, line up and wing.
Big 777, that is a 777-300 extended range, taxiing east on Echo, going to be going to, let's see, Korea, South Korea. Now the shot of the three quad jets. Tony, same thumbnail for today, asking everyone, what do you think? Was that worthy of having the coveted LA Flight's highlight of the day? Three quad jets right in front of us. What do you think? Yes or no? Highlight of the day, yes or no? American 352 flying in from Charlotte, North Carolina, 4 hours 37 minutes of flight time, and A321.
Actually, 52 Alpha Alpha, hold short and 24 left.
Alpha Alpha short 24 left, American 352.
Sounds good. 710 LA tower 24011, constantly turbulence, heavy 777 on the parts parallel, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
American 352 Alpha Alpha crossing 24 left, going to ground point 65.
Alright, clear to cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, point 65, American 352.
Southwest 2419, contact SoCal Approach.
Port point South 2419, good day.
Korean Air 9014 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 left, line of away.
24 left, 94 left,
Talking about the A380 action. All right, let's see. Sam sending us that £5 super chat. So Sam was here for that faithful day when with the Emirates left south. Later on in the night, China Southern Super A380 also went south. That's a risky flight. I am planning on a midnight plane spotting special on Friday. Just letting the arrival pass there. So I am planning. It's in the planning stages. Nothing confirmed yet for several reasons, but I am planning on a midnight plane spotting show. How about starting Friday's special at 3 p.m. and ending it at midnight? Now, what are we going to see on Friday night? We're going to see QF94 flight to Melbourne. We're going to see QF12 flight to Sydney. That's another Super A380. And of course, China Southern 326 fly back to China. But the one flying to China, if it leaves after midnight, it goes south. You know, if you think I'm still feeling the sting after Emirates took off via the south on Friday, how am I going to feel when China Southern takes off via the south after spending the entire night waiting for its departure, waiting until midnight? It's going to hurt a lot. So for several reasons, the midnight plane spotting show, it's still in the work in progress stage, and we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. The thing is also, I mean, I told myself I wasn't going to talk about the commute. You guys know I live far from LAX. Let's see, I'll just mention it once. So if I do stay up until midnight, right, have that live plane spotting show until midnight, we're going to get home, I think, at 2 or 3 a.m. And then we're going to have the show on Saturday. We're going to be here on Saturday for another plane spotting show. It's going to be back-to-back plane spotting days, Friday and Saturday. That midnight plane spotting show, it's still in the work in progress.
I was 5710 at Alpha Alpha. Cross 72 left, coming ground point 65. Southwest 2487, contact SoCal departure. See you soon.
Which is SoCal, Southwest 2487, good day.
We get to see one of the stars of today's show, even though we did get to see, let's see, we're also going to see another A380, QF93. The last plane of the LA flight show arrive at 6:30 p.m. Now, this is one of the star shows. I think we can celebrate the star of the day and one of the stars by hitting the day's goal of likes. The day's goal was 3,500 likes. We only need 200 to cross the goal for the entire day. The day's goal was 3,500. We're going to be reaching the day's goal, let's see, 2 hours early, which is always a good sign.
Hello, American 2388 outside of Kobe.
Tech 2388 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, 125.012. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, American 2388.
A special thank you to Michelle Ford, a $10 tip through PayPal. Here's to the beautiful A380. Thank you, Michelle, for using PayPal. You know, how many times have I said this before, but I will be working on this tomorrow. I gotta find a way. I gotta work on a different software for the live show so we can have the PayPal messages on the screen so you guys can get special acknowledgement. When you send that tip, your name will appear on the screen. We gotta get that going. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day to work on that. Thank you, Jeffrey, as well. $20 tip through PayPal. Thank you, Jeffrey. Like I said, $20 tip coming in. $17 tip in the PayPal message. $17 honoring the C-17 departure, plus another $3 for no reason in particular. Jeffrey, you're great, my friend. Thank you, Jeffrey. $20 tip, and thank you, guys. I say again, thank you for using PayPal.
Legion 1482, wind 25012 on after Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On after Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 436 Heavy on town, 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, Delta 436 Heavy.
Scale 3769, contact SoCal departure, see you later.
Contact SoCal departure, Scale 3769.
Lufthansa A340, after arriving several minutes ago, arrived 30 minutes ago, finally has a gate open to go. 30 minutes ago, that A340 touched down on lovely 25 left. Emirates 215 here in the north, number 2 for departure. We have Delta Airlines A767 about to get a move on, flying to JFK International. Delta 436 flying to JFK. A767-300. We're going to have American Airlines touchdown here in the north, American 2388. Flying in from Vegas, 40 minutes of flight time, a little A320. You'll see it right now. Go to the beast of the plane, beast of a plane, line up on 24 left. Emirates 215, you never get old, my friend. You never get old.
Zulu for 2388.
62388, great work. Zulu crossing 24 left, super holding position, counter ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, ground 65 on the other side from Rico 2388.
Delta 436, contact heavy. Contact SoCal, departure, see you later.
Delta 436 heavy, good day.
Very good news, everybody. Very good news. We have French B arriving in only a few seconds. We also have Air New Zealand in the all-black livery. Air New Zealand 1010 flying in from Auckland. A 777-300 making a very rare north arrival.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. I almost forgot to mention, okay, we were trying to pass
3,500 likes before the departure of that massive plane. We will extend the like challenge only by a few more seconds. We need 70 more likes to cross 3,500 likes. Go for it. If you haven't done so, leave a like, consider subscribing. That's the easiest way to help the two brothers here at LA Flight. If you haven't done so, we need 70 more likes. Only a few more seconds. We will stay with this A380. We're going to be panning the camera over to the A350 French B. Let's go to the French A350, arriving on 24 right. And keep in mind, All Blacks 777 over downtown Los Angeles, touching down right in front of us in 6 minutes. Only 5 minutes. So we were having a conversation of the best liveries that come to LAX, right? ITA Airways A350, the very Italian A350, a beautiful, stylish A350. One of my favorite liveries that comes in. French B, that is another one of my favorites. I don't know. I think ITA Airways takes the prize, even though I do love that the French B livery. A special thank you to Robert Maynard sending us a $3 tip, paying homage to the Jeffrey message, to Jeffrey's PayPal message. No reason is one of the best reasons to send a tip. Thank you, Robert. David Rome, a 380 super chat coming in for Emirates. Big Bird for the big boy leaving. 2-4 left. Never gets old. We're going to see another one, QF93. Super A380 arrival. That will be the last plane of today's show. Arriving at 6:30 p.m. After that, we call it a day and we come back on Wednesday, the next day that we go live. And Wednesday is going to be an interesting day. We are in Air Force One watch. I'm expecting Air Force One to touch down Wednesday during our day of plane spotting. And as I take a look at the like count, we have crossed the day's goal of 3,500 likes. The modest goal of 3,500 likes, we have crossed it. Jeez Louise, that is a $2 super chat. 3,600, almost 3,700 now. Are we going for the Air New Zealand? Let's see. No. Okay, so the we have a 777 in the distance. Now my computer's really dim right now. Number 2 for arrival on the upper left-hand corner. That is a 777, but that is not Air New Zealand. That's Turkish Niner giving us a good rare north arrival, flying in from Istanbul. 13 hours, 15 minutes of flight time. Number 2 for arrival, Turkish Niner. Number 3 for arrival, Air New Zealand. The All Black, All Air New Zealand, 777. So far, a very good day of plane spotting. Delta 896 flying in from Seattle, Washington. 2 hours of flight time for this one. A 737-800.
at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65. See you later.
Let's see. We have the 777 hour coming in. We have Turkish 9er on the right-hand side of the screen. Can we see Air New Zealand? Let's see. Let's see. It's really hard to see in my computer. I think you guys can see it. Let me know if you're able to see. Number 2 for arrival, Air New Zealand. A very black 777. The old black 777. Were you able to see it? So that's one. Let's go to the surprise second. Wearing sunscreen, getting ready for the California sun. That's a blue 777, and I'm calling it that 777 will be facing north. Mr. Freeze, first class member for the past 4 months. All black Air New Zealand is the best in aviation. Do I second that? Let's see. Certainly an extreme livery. Certainly an extreme livery there, my friend.
Oh, I was talking about. Oh my God, let's go. Stick the note on Airlines.
Alright, we have that one. We're going to be panning the camera over to the arriving Air New Zealand 777, arriving in only a few seconds. We're going to stay with that blue 777 only for a few more seconds. Latam Dreamliner also pushing back and also facing north.
Tower, Golf 2175 Charlie with you, legal 54 right.
Turkish 9er heavy contact ground on point 65 and turn left on Echo.
Boy, do I dare and say it? Do I dare and say it? Do I give the highlight of the day to that 777? Or do I give it to the one wearing sunscreen? We had a lovely member here upgrading their membership from first class to elite. Hold on a minute, my friend. Let me find your message. Stuart was a first class member for a very long time. Now, beginning elite membership. Stuart, much appreciated, my friend.
Counter ground point 65. Have a great day.
First, please, we'll leave ground point 65, we'll leave.
King Air 72 November got behind the Gulf Stream for 24 right.
King Air 72 November Golf, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, running 24 right, clear.
You know, I muted the ATC just so you guys can hear the startup of the engines of the planes that are in front of us. I hope the sensitive mic, the sensitive camera's microphone was sensitive enough to pick up the sound of the startup. Were you able to hear the startup of the engines, everyone? We're gonna have executive action hour here in just a few seconds. The first one, a Gulfstream G200, and the one behind it, a Gulfstream G500. We're gonna have two executive jet landings here in the north in the next few seconds. I think the first one about to arrive right now.
South 720 LA Tower and 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line way Delta 720.
Oh, maybe the startup of the engine's a little too quiet this time. Stuart, we just, yeah, Stuart saying couldn't hear the engine starting up. All right, maybe not this time. Maybe the mic wasn't as sensitive. Mr. Freeze is saying the C-17 earlier in the day, the spectacular liftoff right in front of us on 24 left. You know, I think you're right about that. I think we will be giving it to that C-17. Air New Zealand, a wild card. Qantas A380 arriving in just a few hours, the last plane of the show today. That's another wild card for the highlight of the day.
Uniform Bravo, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65. So actually, you go straight ahead on Alpha Alpha and contact ground point 75 when you're halfway down. So 720 contact, SoCal Park, see you later.
SoCal Delta 720, see ya.
This executive jet, are you ready? It's blocked. 12-hour, 12-minute flight flying in from Geneva. I wonder why they're here, right? Flying in from Geneva, Gulfstream G550 coming in. It's a 12-hour, 12-minute flight. I think they wanted this is another one that wanted the privacy from the photographers in Clatter's Park. They don't know that they have 3,000 people watching it from the Bat Bridge.
Charlie, keep it rolling at Zulu, crossing 24 left, kind of ground point 65, chop a mile and a half.
Just in time for the lovely turn to Echo. That KLM sun screen ready. Ready for the California sun.
Charlie, where are you parking today? Okay, on the other side, contact ground point 65.
Airway 5432, on the visual 24 right.
Okay, 5432 LA Tower, 123.011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Got 3287 Los Angeles, Tower 123.011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Yeah, 2 November Golf, Zulu crossing 24 left, kind of ground point 65.
Zulu crossing left, point 65, 750.
Is there a problem with ATC, everyone? Sam saying LA flight ATC?
KLM 604 Heavy LA Tower, it's going to be a few minutes.
What's up for KLM 604?
KLM 604 affirmative, it's going to be a few minutes.
Okay, copy KLM 604.
Sky 5432, exit Zulu, crossing the 24 left, and a ground point 65.
Exit Zulu, cross 24 left, and over to ground. Airways 430.
Look at the sun screen hour, everyone. Look at the sun screen hour. And that is a fitting livery for this channel. That is the More to Love livery, making an appearance in the channel of the friendly vibes, the channel of the good vibes. Alright, let's go to the other one that's wearing sunscreen.
KLM 604 Heavy, running 24 left, line up away.
Line up away 24 left, KLM 604.
Mark Razor, lovely to have you with us, my friend. I'm celebrating 8 months of membership today on this channel. Hooray! Mark Razor, one of our very first viewers. Like I said, let's see, I think one of the very first viewers. That's incredible, my friend. A very long time with the channel. Here is to many more.
Copy Los Angeles, Southwest 651, visual 248.
Southwest 651 LA Tower, 124012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good line 24 right, Southwest 651.
KLM 604 Heavy, 124012, on after Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem to Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, KLM 604.
After 603 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away, contact turbulence over 777.
Copy, line up at wait after 777 left, KLM.
Tower 124012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1678, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear.
Anybody else?
KLM 604 flying to Amsterdam this afternoon. A 777-300. That is the second flight heading to Amsterdam. And I did say 300. That was by mistake. That was the 777-200 extended range. Thank you so much, Jay. Okay, talking about the highlights, right? Talking about the highlights. The C-17 is still the plane of the day with Qatar and Air New Zealand a close second. I concur with that message, my friend. Let's see. I say the C-17 is in first place, and the future A380 that we will see in just a few hours will be a close second. And Air New Zealand running out the list on third place. Marianne, welcome back to the LA Flights family. Hello, LA Flights family, Marianne says. I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Now, you missed the beginning of the show. I'm not going to dwell on this much, but... Just letting that arrival pass now. Cynthia, you missed a hectic starts by LA Flights. Let's see, it was a hectic 20-minute start. We had audio issues failing on us. It was a nightmare. It's a good thing that we have backup of everything, and we had a backup emergency. Right now I'm using a backup emergency microphone to speak in. If I didn't have this today, then the show would have been cancelled. Hectic start for the first 20 minutes, but then we did a take 2, and you know, we have been having a wonderful day since. But I'm not going to dwell on what happened. I'm not going to focus on what happened earlier in the day. SYX, see a $2 tip. Is there any A380 or 777 landing soon? The last plane of the day, my friend, a Qantas A380 arriving at 6:30. It's 1 hour, 10 minutes away.
Left line, boy.
Bottom away, 24 left, Southwest 420.
Southwest 651, crossing the 24 left at Yankee, kind of ground point 5.
We're trying to find the Dreamliner, where are you? And finally making an appearance, Latam 603. Flying to Santiago, Chile this afternoon, the Dreamliner 787-8, the smallest of the Dreamliners, 7 years of age for that one. Jacob, a $5 tip, thank you so much for that, my friend. Sitting and taking a university exam here in Sydney while watching LA flights. Hopefully we're not distracting you, my friend. Oh boy, Jacob, good luck in your studies, my friend. Thank you for having us on, my friend. Beautiful Sydney, we were there a few weeks ago. I want to live in your city, my friend. Brian LeBlanc celebrating 2 months with LA Flights. Good evening from North Carolina. Been a while since I've been able to chat and tune in. So good to hear all of your voices and the roar of the jet engines again. Brian, good to have you back with us, my friend. And Brian, I'll say this again for you and for the viewers that are tuning in. We are in Air Force One watch. It's not going to come in today. I don't expect it to arrive tomorrow. I expect it to arrive. I expect that plane to arrive Wednesday. And we will be live covering that arrival.
Buchanan, outside Tower, 24012, running 24 right, clear to land. Qantas 5341, I can do,
Southwest 1220, flying to Oakland, California, a 737-800. Turkish Niner, going to Tom Bradley International as a very loud motorcycle passes on Lincoln Boulevard. That's a very loud motorcycle. Jeez Louise. Mark Razor with us with the $10 super chat. It's always fun to watch this really great channel. LA's best plane spotting channel. Thank you so much for that, Mark. I'm humbled by your kind words, my friend. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you so much, Mark. And with us with a $10 super chat. Seb, yes, my friend. Bad Bridge is a little busy, my friend. Bad Bridge is a little busy. And it's not just your host, it's not just the amazing cameraman. We have a busy Bad Bridge. Plane spotters right here, photographers taking advantage of the great sights and sounds from Bad Bridge. SkyWest lifting off in spectacular fashion, I think. Flying to San Jose, California. SkyWest 3765. We go to Adrian. That's another super chat. Adrian watching in Uruguay. I'm here again. I came home after leaving work and I've lost a lot, but I was able to return for Latam, just in time for Latam.
6070 on the visual for T4.
Yeah, 6070 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, Scott 6070.
Little CRJ coming in to land. It is SkyWest 5959 flying in from Eugene, Oregon. 1 hour 45 minutes of flight time for this one. We're not going to go for the plane taxiing on Kilo. It's Turkish. We saw that one arrive a few minutes ago. We're instead going to go for the south. It is Iberia. It's a Level Airlines operated by Iberia this afternoon, flying in from Barcelona. 12 hours of flight time. A little A330, 300. Not the 300. That is the 200 model of the A330. My apologies. So sadly, okay, that 777 looks like it's dancing around taxiway Kilo and Lima, trying to find a gate. Dancing around LAX. Sadly, the passengers will be waiting for a few more minutes. Landed, are you ready? That 777, Turkish Niner, flying in from Istanbul, landed 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes looking for a gate to open up. SkyWest coming in. It's a little Embraer E175 flying in from San Francisco. 54 minutes of flight time for this one. And that is Polish. The Polish Dreamliner. Sadly, it's facing south, everyone, so we will not be able to see that here in the north. That is a south departure. We had a viewer asking about the Polish Dreamliner. Fantastic 328. What time does lot depart? The time is now, my friend, as Joshua tries his best to catch the Dreamliner. United Airlines flying to London, I believe. And I'm correct as I look at the handy dandy iPhone, flying to London. United 923. Thank you, Nate Taylor. Qantas A380, the last plane of today's show. Only 1 hour away. Only 1 hour away. Thank you so much for the update.
Southwest 1063, 124013, RNAV to Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 1509. Flying in from Salt Lake City, landed in the south 4 minutes ago. Preferring to take that scenic route instead of landing in front of the LA flights cameras. All right, it's all right. I think it's A-okay. Southwest 1063 getting a move on. This one flying to Vegas. Las Vegas, Nevada, the city that I called home for more than 10 years. The 737, only 5 years of age. That's the one that's taking the scenic route. From Salt Lake City, landed in the south 5 minutes ago.
Southwest 1063, contact clear, Departure of Gray 1.
I think Joshua. Oh, you can't? All right, copy that. Joshua was going to zoom into Roxy. Roxy the rabbit down below us. Lovely little plane spotting companion. But the thing is, from his angle, he won't be able to zoom in to it with the camera. There's always obstacles causing issues here, right?
LA Tower, Southwest 629 out for 24 ready.
Southwest 629, last time 124012, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear lane 24 right, South 629.
12.5 hours.
First down 24, clear to land, 24 right.
At 2014, wind 24012, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear left 24 right.
Lovely plane spotting conversation happening behind me, everyone, right next to me. The Bad Bridge is busy today. United Airlines 2014, flying in from San Francisco, a 737-800. We're going to go to Iberia. Now, it's a Level Airlines, but it's operated by Iberia. It's an Iberia flight number. Iberia, flying in from Barcelona, Spain. Iberia 2623. Taxiing north on Lima.
Alright, 2014, crossing 24 left, kind of ground point 65, see you later.
Alright, cross 24 left, point 65.
I gotta say though, going from
Big A340 will be pushing back any second. Lufthansa 453 flying to Munich. That's the A340-600. That is the biggest of the A340s. We'll be pushing back in just a bit, any second. Where will it go? Will it go north? Will it go south? We were able to see it here in the north. Arrive in the north a few hours ago. Will we see it leave via the north? That is the question right now. I just heard it, Sam. I heard the whale. I also heard it. I didn't hear it I didn't hear it a few seconds ago, but I heard it right now. There is a whale somewhere in the distance, meaning there's an A220 somewhere in the distance. I can't see it just yet, but it should be visible in just a bit. Southwest 629 flying in from San Jose, California. 49 minutes of flight time, 737-800. We go to the big one. We go to the A340-600. I'm calling it. That A340 will be facing north. That is a north departure happening in just a few minutes.
Southwest 629, reverse approved. Cross runway 24 left, and ground point 65.
All right, reverse approved, cross 24 left, over ground there, Southwest 629.
It's time for the A340 hype. Life begins at 40. You said it perfectly. It is A340 excitement. It's the excitement as that Southwest tries to steal the spotlight. Not working. Okay, big question for Wednesday's show. Okay, there's a possibility that Air Force One might be coming in on Wednesday. Where do you want to see? Where do you want us to be for Wednesday's show? Do we make it a Bad Bridge special again? We're going to be getting that Air Force One arrival. We won't, let's see. Depending where the Ospreys go, depending where Marine One goes, we might be able to get a glimpse of them leaving from Bad Bridge. I expect a 2-4 left arrival, so that means if we're in the parking structure, that 747 will be landing right over us. Now that might seem like a good idea now, but the thing is we won't be able to see the livery. We won't be able to see the paint scheme of Air Force One if it flies overhead. Now we could be at Cat's Hill, but we won't get any south action, and I don't know, maybe Cat Hill might be a little suspicious for the Secret Service or something if they see two people there in Cat Hill. Where do you want us to be? Maybe a Clutters Park show? What do you think? But I want to see the touchdown in the north. I want to be in the north as that 747 lands on 2-4 left. But we will get a good glimpse of the Ospreys from Clutters Park. A Dassault Falcon flying in from San Francisco, 51 minutes of flight time. SFO, 50 minutes of flight time. And we go back to that A340 as we decide where do you want to be for Wednesday's possible. I put quotation marks on that. Possible, everyone. Possible Air Force One arrival. Joe, I appreciate that, my friend. That's a very kind message. I can't click the like button fast enough when arriving at this site. With such gratitude to all my friends with their eyes in the skies. I appreciate that, Joe. Thank you so much for that, my friend. You, my friend, part of the LA Flights family. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. The Peacock A380 QF93 arrives in, let's see, 6:33 p.m. That is less than 1 hour away. That is 50 minutes away. We're going to be ending the show with QF93. That's going to be the last plane of today's show. Big Eva 777 pushing back in distance. I'm already calling it. The 777 will be heading south for departure. Now, let's see, Eva Air departing in, let's see, the late afternoon. It doesn't smell right. I'm pretty sure Eva Air will be going to the parking area. Flight Major 1, thank you so much. A $2 Super Chat coming in. Good afternoon, good evening to everyone watching. Flight Major 1, welcome back to the LA Flights family. Good close-up look of the A340 and finishing up the close-up with some rudder spotting. Joshua, the amazing cameraman here on LA Flights. And look at that, A340 stopping there on the taxiway, posing for the cameras of LA Flights Live. I can't say no to that, I can't complain to that. Thank you, Lufthansa. Thank you for stopping there. Thank you for posing in front of the LA Flights cameras.
Good day, 766.
Sky with 5844, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 11. Ground light 24 right, good wind.
Go and 4 right, parking.
That's a good sight, isn't it? A340 right in front of us. I can't complain. We're going to have Delta action happening in just a few seconds. We're going to have an A321. Going to Salt Lake City this afternoon. Delta 2626 already getting a move on.
Airways 955, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Ground 24 left, flight 65, 955, we'll see you.
Sky with 6844, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Ground 24 left.
The Polish Dreamliner flying to Warsaw, 787 Dreamliner.
Good afternoon, Tower. I think it's 746, 7
All Access VIP. Hold on a minute, my friend. Adam, celebrating 3 months in membership. Keep up the good work. Thank you for all your effort. Adam, you have been a member, top of the line member here on LA Flights for the past 3 months. I thank you for that, my friend. That's an All Access VIP here on LA Flights. Lovely, Adam.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Delaware 24 left, clear takeoff, American 245.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Continue full length, advise when you're ready.
Lufthansa 453, good afternoon. We are continuing full length.
A little bumpy, but I think it's okay. Alaska flying in from Portland. Let's go to the Dreamliner, please. No, Joshua taking that executive action. Not going to Air China, not going to the Dreamliner. He's instead going to a rare American Airlines plane here in the north, flying to Kona. That's an A321neo. Only 1 year of age.
For 70 left, hold short number 24 left.
You know, now we only, okay, so we kind of have a rough idea of when Air Force One will arrive. It should happen Wednesday mid-morning, according to Max 39. You know, Wednesday, that's a good day. That's a good day of the arrival. Oh, now all we have to know, all we have to figure out is the departure time. Will it take off Wednesday night? Will it take off Thursday morning? Once it takes off, that's going to be an absolute rocket launch. Speedbird 280 flying to London at the 777-300 extended range, taking off via the south, taking off via 25 right.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, how we doing?
Lufthansa 45.
Sun Dragon with the comment. Yeah, that's the comment that got me thinking. When is it going to depart? Because that's going to be a spectacular departure whenever it happens. Let's see, that Air Force One, the 747, it's going to be an absolute rocket. And from that bridge, imagine seeing that plane lifting off right in front of us. Imagine seeing it lift off exactly where that C-17 lifted off earlier today.
24 left, ground 1165 to Suffolk. Thank you.
Thank you, Robert199 Super Chat, reminding us to leave a like. You know, I think we can hit 4,000 likes before the A380 arrives. The last plane of today's show, QF93, I think we can cross the overtime like goal of 4,000 likes. Joshua going for a freighter in the south, not exactly a rocket launch, but I think I'll take it any day of the week. Look at the sunscreen. Sunscreen on the ABX Air has gone bad. Sunscreen on that 767 has gone bad. A340 waiting for the south departure to clear, and now Lufthansa getting a move on. Lufthansa 453 flying to Munich, Germany. That's an A340 600. And now I'm realizing that the lapel was muted. Let me put your message again, my friend. Let me talk about this message again. Dustin, $5 tip through PayPal. All Black Air New Zealand, highlight of the day. A bunch of great choices today. Nice work, Peter. And the Catman. As an emergency vehicle passes right behind us, thank you, Dustin, who is an all-access VIP here on LA Flights. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you, Bradley Smith, a $5 tip. Myself and... Hold on a minute, my friend. Let's see. The spelling on that name. Marbury and enjoying the live show. Thank you for sharing with us. And Bradley in Chattanooga, Tennessee. And another emergency vehicle passing right behind us. Let's see, Barbara Sterling, lovely Barbara. You know, I've checked the all the latest PayPal messages coming in, and we have not received the tip yet, Barbara. Thank you so much for that, Barbara. And thank you for trying to use PayPal. It certainly helps us out so much when you use PayPal. Thank you so much, Barbara. Blue Dreamliner Air Tahiti Nui lifting off via the south. This one flying to Tahiti, I believe. Yes, arriving in 7 hours. A 7-hour flight to Tahiti. Eric celebrating 4 months of membership today. Hello, everyone. Happy spotting today. Lovely day, my friend. A little hiccup beginning, but take 2 of the LA Flights broadcast. Oh boy, it has certainly turned out to be an incredible day of plane spotting. Alaska 427 flying in from Boise, Idaho, 2 hours of flight time, 7:37. Robert Maynard with us with the 767 super chat. When the nose is white, it's sunscreen, but when it's yellow, it's more like a bird's beak. Example, AVXA. You know, I always like to say that the sunscreen has gone bad. I think we'll be saying bad from now on, Robert. You're not that far off. I think that's how we're going to be able to, I think that's what we're going to be doing from now on. Joe, will there be an Air Force One show on Wednesday? You got it, my friend. The arrival should be mid-morning, according to Max39, lovely viewer here on LA Flights. Whenever it arrives, it should be arriving Wednesday. Logic says that it's going to be arriving Wednesday, and we're going to be from, let's see, filming from Bad Bridge or the economy parking structure. I think it's going to be one of, I think it's going to be the bridge or the parking structure. Which one do you guys think? I'm not sure yet. The thing is, okay, we're going to see the Air Force One arrive, but the Ospreys, they're going to be blocked by the trees. We might get a glimpse of the Ospreys lifting off at Marine One, depending on the route they take. But the trees are going to pose a little issue. Big 777 coming in, and Braden going to be signing out. Thank you for the amazing show, Braden says. Thank you for keeping us company, my friend. The next day that we go live, I say again, Wednesday, as we do the Air Force One watch, Air Force One countdown. Hopefully it does arrive here at LAX Wednesday. Hopefully the microphones work, the camera's microphone works.
Southwest 2988 on Zulu 2 red.
Southwest 2988 LA Tower, caution white turbine trail heavy 777 over the approach flight.
Hey, that's Carol's plane. Lovely Carol, lovely moderator here on LA Flights Live. Watching in Taiwan, that is your plane. If you watch it right now, if you're watching right now live, or if you watch it on the replay, That is your plane. 11 hours of flight time, arriving in only a few seconds. Adrian, once again, thank you, friend. Your Tahiti Nui livery is all very beautiful. Let's see. Certainly one of the beautiful liveries that comes into LAX. ITA Airways, that's another one. I think my favorite one. Let's see. French B, that's another one. There's also the special liveries like ANA Star Wars livery, but sadly they're not going to be coming in anytime soon. The ANA Star Wars liveries, the 777s, they have been retired, so we will not see them anymore. Talking about ANA, that is a 777 ANA. Sadly, no Star Wars livery. Like I said, they have been retired. And ANA should be going to the parking area. This is a little too early for its departure. Yeah, I'm expecting a parking area for that one. Should be towed to the parking area, and that 777 should be leaving a little later on during the red hour flights. We'll see if we do that midnight plane spotting show on Friday night. If we do the midnight plane spotting show on Friday night, we're going to be seeing three A380s depart within 2 hours. Starting with QF94 flying back to Melbourne around 10 p.m. QF12 going to Sydney at 11, and China Southern Super A380 leaving at 11:40 p.m. There's a few obstacles there causing problems for the Friday show. One thing is my commute, the biggest reason, my commute. Peter's going to be a zombie for the Saturday special. Southwest 2988 flying in from San Francisco, 737 arrival. Now we're going to go for the departure of CRJ 700 flying to Denver, Colorado. That is SkyWest 3023.
United 2146, contact SoCal departure, good day. United 2146, departure. Southwest 2988, move short, coming 24 left.
SkyWest 3023, I think I'm becoming a zombie already. I already gave you flight information for that one. Adam sending us a $10 tip, first time I've seen LAN, interesting design. Flying to Santiago, Chile, I believe, this afternoon, a 767. From the parking area, going to pick up some passengers. Delta 664, a 737, flying to Nashville, Tennessee. The 737, only 3 years of age.
Flight heading 2 230, early turn is approved. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lovely Britt tuning in, saying hello everybody. Hello to the saying hello to the LA Flights family. Britt, nice to see you. Hopefully the drive wasn't too bad, too shabby. Hopefully everything is A-okay with you, Britt.
3755, LA Tower, good afternoon. Zone 664, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Wendy, do we have any Wendy's on the live chat? If we do, that's your plane. Volaris 913 flying to Guadalajara, that's an A320. Lovely Wendy making a left bank right after departure. We will see you later, Wendy. Sarah celebrating a big membership, Sarah, in Boston, Massachusetts. Lovely, lovely Massachusetts. Hello, Peter, Joshua, moderators, and friends. I can't believe it's been this long. I've definitely enjoyed watching you. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah with us since the beginning. That's a tremendous milestone, Sarah.
1296 Delhi Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 10, caution wind turbulent. Runway 24 left, line up away, traffic full cross. Skyway 5578, traffic in position, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, go to ground on the other side.
Southwest 2988, cross 124 left to an echo, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, echo, ground point 65, Southwest 2988.
Sam, it's only a few minutes away. You gonna slide now, my friend? Sadly, can't stay for the A380. It's past 2 a.m. and I'm drifting off to sleep. Good night, everybody. Sam says, wonderful moderator here on LA Flights Live. You know, my friend. Oh, let's see. It's only a few minutes away. All right, but you do have to sign out. Let's see. Have a good rest, Sam. We will see you again on Wednesday. I'm seeing it here, only 27 minutes until it touches down. 27 minutes. And we will be ending the show with QF93, Super A380.
Target 4080 on the ILS.
Skyway 4080 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, good land. Skyway 3755, cross 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
24 left, ground point 65,
Southwest 314 LA Tower.
Skywest 4080 flying in from Boise, Idaho. A little Embraer E175 coming in. We have American Airlines flying to London. Sadly, that's going to be a south departure. We have Hawaiian Airlines Niner. That one a north departure, heading to Honolulu this afternoon. We'll see that one in just a few minutes.
Police 18, Roger, leave welcome to Bob airspace, no third traffic, free change approved. Police 18, leave welcome to Bob airspace, no third traffic, free change approved.
Marjolein signing out right now as well. Very late your local time, Marjolein. Thank you so much for staying up as always. We'll see you Wednesday. Thank you so much for helping us out, Marjolein. Have a good rest. Bye bye. Let's go to Hawaiian Airlines. This one, a departure in just a few minutes. Well, let me address the elephant in the room. I think this would have been like a perfect opportunity for us to stay until the departure of QF94 Super A380 Qantas. Let's see, it's going to be a departure at 10 p.m., I believe. It gives us an opportunity to see a Super A380 Qantas at night because we can't stay anymore. We can't stay for QF12 because that one leaves at 11:30 p.m. But the thing is, yesterday I was in Los Angeles the entire day, actually looking for a place to live, a new place to live. I'm actually looking for something closer to LAX. So I got home yesterday at Apple Valley at 2 in the morning. And I woke up at 6 in the morning today. And I got here at 10 in the morning. Just to find out some rough hiccups here with us with the sound equipment right when we started the show at 12. So Peter's a zombie right now. And, we would have normally, I think, extended the show. No, I don't think so. I am sure of the extension. We would have extended for that, but yeah, sadly today we're not going to be able to see that. Wednesday, my friends, we will stay up and we will capture QF94's departure happening at 10 p.m. And Friday, possibly, we'll stay until midnight to capture China Southern's A380 departure. But today, Peter's a zombie, and Peter's been a zombie all day long. Oh, who knows? Maybe I go nuts. Let's see. Do you guys want to do some night plane spotting? I'm getting that plane spotting itch. I'll stay only if you guys want to. No, let's think about it. We have 20 minutes to think about it. We have 20 minutes to think about it. We don't have to decide right now. For now, all I know is that Hawaiian Niner is right in front of us, getting ready for departure. That is all I know right now.
All set, Nomicos 642.
Nomicos 642, Francis. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, and clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Nomicos 642.
LA Tower, Skywest 3309 for 24 right.
Aeromexico, lovely Aeromexico getting a move on. I'm flying to Mexico City this afternoon, a MAX 8, 737. Only 3 years of age for that one. Lovely Aeromexico getting a move on. Now, where are we going to go next? Where are we going to go next? We're going to go for the arrival. We're going to go for the arrival. I think it's still a little too far, though. That's the thing. Alaska Airlines flying in from San Francisco. Excuse me, SkyWest 3309. 53 minutes of flight time. Big 777 beginning to taxi. Flying to Tokyo Narita. All Nippon Airways 9641 beginning to taxi from the parking area. Will be a north departure in just a few minutes. Hawaiian Airlines making the right turn on taxiway Echo, the turn that we all know and love. Lovely Virgin Atlantic pushing back with the Dreamliner. Lovely Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner. We have Hawaiian Airlines as well. How long until A380 touches down? Only 20 minutes. Only short 20 minutes. Live begins at 40, a $5 super chat coming in. Hey, Kat, can we lower the camera just a little bit? Just a little bit, Joshua. Thank you so much for that. $5 tip coming in. You guys should do what's best and get some rest. Can't drive when you're tired. Not a good idea. And get some sleep for the next stream. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. Let's see. I think I've mastered at driving tired, though. That's the thing. I drive tired every single night. I think it's easy peasy. You just have to you just have to wear the fisherman hat and put some ice cubes on top of the head and you're awake. I mean, that wakes me up. It's the secret recipe to stay up. Sunscreen watch. Virgin Atlantic wearing sunscreen, ready for the California sun there. Smarter than your host. I don't put sunscreen because I'm lazy. And then I pay the price at the end of the show. Someone's over for you celebrating a big membership. Hold on a minute, my friend. Let me put your message right up there. Someone's over for you celebrating 9 months with LA Flights Live. I've been longer than 7 months. Yeah, longer than 7 months. You're absolutely right about that. 9 months it's showing me. Yeah, my friend, you were literally one of the first guys to cheer us on, my friend. That is a big membership. 9 months. I see 9 months on my end. It's certainly longer than 7 months. Back when no one was cheering LA Flights Live, Sumoto was right there front and center, always cheering on the likes, cheering on the support. Hawaiian Niner getting a move on. Hawaiian Niner flying to Honolulu. We have, let's see, on the Nippon Airways 9641 flying in, well, going to Tokyo Narita, a 777-300. Where is the last plane? Let's see, where's the last plane? Let's see. I see you. Let's see, 14 minutes away. And we should be zooming into the last plane in about 7 minutes. Only 7 minutes. We will be zooming into the A380. Looks like Shamrock's going to be landing in the south today. What a shame. Even though we've seen so many amazing planes here in the north, I can't really complain. Today's been a success.
Delta 773, wind 240 at 11. Caution, wake turbulence. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff. Police 3, Altinos Tower, Cuda, in Altinos Bravo airspace, high in. Southwest 2821, reverse approved.
Alright, you go over there, Southwest range.
Police 3, ident observed. Altinos Altimeter 2981, stay altitude. Police 3, right. Southwest 2821. Cross runway 24 left, join Echo behind the heavy jet, contact ground point 65.
Alright, join Echo behind, or cross 24 left, join behind Southwest.
Delta 773, contact SoCal departure. See y'all. Over to departure, Delta 773, safe.
There you are, Big 777, taxiing east. Let's see, we have 1, we have 2, ANA 1, and Virgin Atlantic 2. 2 pretty good departures happening in just a few minutes as we wait for Super A380 QF 93 flying in from Melbourne, right now over Oxnard, right now over Cadytown. Right now over Cadytown. Leading lady. We see leading lady, I think, every single day, don't we? We see it with a lot of frequency. It's frequent that we see this flying leading lady.
Alpha 9641 heavy, wind 230 at 10. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff. 41 heavy.
All right, let's see. I'm getting excited right now over Thousand Oaks, over Brady BR16 town. QF93 flying in from Melbourne, approaching Malibu, California, touching down in 9 minutes. We will be able to zoom into the last plane of today's show in about 4 minutes. Give me 4 or 5 minutes, and Joshua's going to do his thing, and we're going to zoom in to the massive plane. Monday, Wednesday, Friday for 2 weeks. We will be taking advantage of this late afternoon A380 arrival from Melbourne. After that, the Dreamliner returns to operate QF93. Keith Buchanan celebrating 8 months of membership as Joshua zooms in to Shamrock. Hello, Peter. Joshua. Let's see. Been postponed to Wednesday. Hold on a minute. OP, been postponed to Wednesday. Please have your one more plane than home. Driving while tired is dangerous. Let's see. I know. Please be careful. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when Peter gets too tired, I just pull over on the side of the road and just have some sleep on the side of the road. It's common sense.
Heavy, wind 230 West Niner, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, Thomas. $5 tip coming in. Missed a few of your live shows lately due to NHL playoffs. I think my dad's been missing a few of the LA Flight shows because of the NBA playoffs, the NBA Finals. It's alright, Thomas. It's alright, Dad. Also, Dad missing the flights. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, friend.
We'll wait for a couple off the other side. Runway 24 left line, wait check, full drop. Traffic position, cross 24 left, contact ground 165. Cross 24 left and over ground 65.
Beamerland, $2 tip coming in. You guys are the best. Peter has an addiction of the one more plane. Sally is going to stop today. Let's see, we're going to have the last plane of the show, and I think for the first time in history, we're not going to have a one more plane. Let's see. We'll see if that happens, but certainly A380 will be the last plane. And we'll do all this all over again on Wednesday. Talking about QF93 should be over Santa Monica in just a few minutes. Give me 1 or 2 minutes now, and we will do our best to zoom in to the massive plane. I see it here now, Keith. Yeah, operation's been postponed to Wednesday. I wish you all the best, my friend. Let's say I do hope everything is A-okay with that, my friend. Keith. An all-access VIP. That's a tremendous membership, my friend. A long time with LA Flights. Hence, let's see, same for QF94. I'm getting that plane spotting edge, but I'm not, my friend. That's going to be Wednesday. We're going to be doing some night plane spotting Wednesday. I can't wait for that. We're going to be doing some night plane spotting Wednesday and Friday. Friday, possible midnight plane spotting, but no guarantees on that. Let's see. No guarantees on that one. It's still in the work in progress. But we will see QF94 Wednesday and Friday. Sadly, clouds, everybody. Can you see QF93, Cat? Or no? Too many clouds? Let's see, the clouds posing a problem here. Can we just show the clouds, everybody? Can we just show the clouds, Cat? Hey, Cat, show the clouds. Let's see, the clouds posing an obstacle. If it's not trees, if it's not buildings, it's trees.
Virgin 142 Heavy.
Looks pretty though.
Departure, good flight.
Short Pelican, departure, good night to you, Virgin 142 Heavy.
Looks pretty though. Thank you, Dustin, and thank you for the tips through PayPal, my friend. Dustin Jackson, all access VIP, a $5 tip. Amazing day of plane spotting. We have seen so many amazing planes. C-17 lifting off right in front of us. I think that's going to be the absolute highlight of today, even though I am fighting an urge to give it to QF93.
Clear for takeoff. 24 left, RNF Delray, A340. Southwest 1509, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 25088, you'll be a trail of heavy off the other side, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. My belay, runway 24 left, while we wait, what you gave us on it today? Gate 23 Bravo, Delta 335. Okie doke.
Will we have a rocket launch? Do you think this is a rocket launch? Let's see, let me know what you guys think. FedEx, that's an A300, isn't it? Flying to Memphis, Tennessee, FedEx 1207, using 25 right for departure. Do you think this is our first and only rocket launch of the day? Let's see, it could go either way on my book. Yeah, that's not a proper launch. Thank you, Carwin. A $10 tip coming in. Always like your plane spotting videos. Today my favorite was the Air New Zealand 777. I wonder why. Have a great evening in Los Angeles after Qantas A380. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Southwest 1509, flying to Dallas, Texas in the distance. Susie, a $2 tip coming in. Safe travels home, Peter and Josh. I will see you on Wednesday, Susie. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Keeping us company here at Bad Bridge. Did we settle the debate of where do you want to see Air Force One from? We can be at Cat's Hill. We can be at the economy parking bridge, at the economy parking structure. We could be right back here at Bad Bridge, maybe Clutters Park. What do you think, everyone? And I do expect Air Force One to land on 24 left. If it does indeed land at LAX, how about if it lands at a different airport? But if it does land at LAX, I expect the north arrival, so keep that in mind. But the thing is, it's going to be going to the parking area, to the at the west side. And let's see, the trees are going to be blocking us. Looks like we won't be able to see much of the Osprey action. Marine One, trees are going to be blocking it. But we're going to get the arrival right in front of us, which will be cool. The touchdown will happen right in front of us here at Bad Bridge. The parking structure, if we're there, it's going to be landing overhead, right? It's going to be a 24 left arrival. But keep in mind, it sounds cool right now, but we won't be able to see the paint scheme, the livery of Air Force One, because it's going to be an overhead arrival. I don't know, I think Bad Bridge, but I want to see the helicopters. That's the thing. Katie sending a shout out to my favorite airline, $20 tip coming in. A shout out to the lovely Qantas and the amazing LA Flights family, LA Flights duo, for all the hard work each and every show. Thank you, Katie. It's certainly not easy today. Starting at 12 midday certainly wasn't easy at all. when the equipment was just failing out of nowhere, which wasn't nice. But it's certainly an amazing day, being with the friends, being with the LA Flights family. Koneko, $2 super chats coming in. Are you guys on a bad bridge in Google Street View? This comes up every single show. Yes, we are in the Google Street View. And I say again, I remember seeing that Google vehicle pass down Westchester, and I regret now not pulling a dance or something, pulling something silly, because a lot of you would have seen the computer acting funky. If you're just tuning in, everyone, this is the LA Flights last plane of the show coming in. We have passed the oh yeah, go for it, go for it. We have a rocket launch in the south. Oh no, hiding behind the trees. How about the 747 in the south? Hey Cat, you won't be able to get it. Trees, clouds. How about the 747? Maybe a little too late for that one too? Oh man, all right, hiding behind the buildings. We literally got to see nothing. Well, maybe a few seconds of the Queen of the Skies. All right, good try, Mr. Cat, good try. Okay, we're back to the Super A380. I was about to put your message on the screen there, Britt. So we have crossed 4,000 likes. That was the overtime like goal. Thank you so much, everyone. I will not say it again. You've heard me say hit that like button. You've heard me say that's the easiest way to help the two brothers here from Apple Valley continue the shows, hitting the like button, subscribing to LA Flights. If you do subscribe, make sure to hit that notification bell. You will know the second I go live or post any update. You've heard me say that enough all day, so I won't say it again. I will save it for Wednesday's show. All right, everybody, I'm going to mute the ATC. I'm going to mute the host. I'm going to pump up the sound. Let's take in this incredible sight. My favorite airline, QF93, flying in from Melbourne. This is a Super A380 coming into land. Okay, let's see. I can't say no to that 777. I think we found the one more plane. You know, this channel is the home of the one more plane. I'm going to make it official before anything else shows up. Let's see. It's little 737 Delta trying to steal the spotlight. Not working. Let me make it official. The departure of that 777 will be tonight's one more plane, because you know this is the home of just one more. I can't say no to that. Come on, it's staring at me right in the face. I can't say no to that 777. That's going to be a spectacular sounding departure. It's going to be Air France 69er flying back to Paris, a 777-300 extended range. Oop, Cat, everything okay? Yes, okay. Oh, and also we're going to see QF93 go to the terminal. That should be a north taxi. Super A380 should be taking the north for taxi, so we're going to be able to take a good close-up look at the massive A380.
Caution, wait service preceded by a Super Airbus. Wind 230 at 8 with gust 17. Runway 24 right, good land.
Runway 24 right, because 3358.
All right, let's see, C-17 or QF-93 for the highlight of today's show. I think I have the answer, and it's a surprising one. What do you think, everybody? Qantas A380 from Melbourne as the highlight, as the coveted highlight of the day? Or do we give it to that C-17 spectacular early liftoff from 24 left? You guys decide, let me know. What do you think should be the highlight of the LA Flights Monday special? All right, give me a few seconds. Hold on a minute. Let's see if I see it. Not yet, but we will see QF-93. A very close-up look of that massive A380 as it taxis east on Echo. Give me a few seconds. In the meantime, we're going to be zooming into that 777 Air France 69er. The one more plane for tonight. Let's go to the last plane. This was the official last plane of the show. But you know we don't follow the rules. We always just extend the show for one more. Let's go to the 777 as it makes a turn onto Echo. Were you guys able to hear the whistle of the GE90s as that 777 spools up its engines? Were you guys able to hear the spooling up? Hopefully you did. It happened a few seconds ago. Katie's saying, okay, for the highlight of the day, right? I would normally say Qantas, but today I say the C-17. I say the same thing, Katie. Let's see, I say the same thing. Steve the GOAT with us. It looks nearly unanimous, Peter. Almost unanimous. You're absolutely right. Almost unanimous for the C-17. Lovely rudder spotting. Thank you, Joshua. Amazing cameraman.
Skywest 3358, cross number 24 left, contact 116 on. Delta 2190 LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left line from wait.
For left line point, 721.
All right, so who thinks the C-17 gets the highlight of the day? Let's see, Machete saying C-17, nice to see you with us, my friend. Joe, C-17 as well. Dustin, a VIP here on LA Flight, saying the All Blacks 777. You know, we've given the thumbnail, we've given that award, the coveted LA Flights award, to that All Black 777. I think 3 times before, I think even 4 times. I think there's no other plane that has more highlight of the day awards than that All Black 777. I think we're going to give it to another plane. I think we're going to give it to that C-17. Jeff saying C-17. Don saying Qantas. Lisa Newman saying the C-17 earlier today. Pop Gamers C-17. Fueled by Lindsay, absolutely C-17. The spectacular early liftoff.
Aircraft 69er Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 with gust 17, runway 24 left line from wait.
Thank you, guys. I think that is the highlight of the day. What do you think of that? Just putting that as the thumbnail for today's broadcast. Oh boy, that was spectacular. I like that a lot. I think it's just your biased host, though. I think it's just your biased host picking Qantas. Let's see. Thank you, Brady BR16. Thank you, Peter and Kat, the PayPal message. A $10 tip. I knew you were watching, my friend. Lovely Thousand Oaks tuning in. You know, Anthony P. A $100 tip through PayPal. I'm seeing it right here, my friend. Anthony saying, have dinner on me. It's a $100 tip, guys. And we get to keep like 97% of that tip. Anthony, you're amazing, my friend. That is a $100 tip. Buying dinner for the 2 brothers. You don't know how much I appreciate that. Thank you so much, friend. Also, Diana, a $40 tip. Almost a $380 tip. In honor of the massive Super A380 that we just got to see, Diana. You're amazing as always. I've been a little sick, but that hasn't stopped me from watching the show. Great work as always. Please feel better, Diana. Please feel better, Diana.
Scout City 864, that's his right. Scout 5864, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23018, with gust 17. Runway 24 right, good lane.
Hold on, let me make it official. Once again, this is the one more plane for tonight, everybody. You know we always end with just one more. This will be the one more for tonight. Night plane spotting returns to LA flights Wednesday and Friday. Possible midnight plane spotting for Friday's show, but you know, maybe not. Maybe we'll see what happens, everyone. Thank you, David Roma, 380 tip. Have a great show for the Aussie Bird. You know, I think it's just your the biased host on LA Flights Live. That really focuses the attention on Qantas, but you know, I just love that airline, so you know, they're gonna get the attention from me.
Delta 661, crossing wake turbulence, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Thank you so much, Pat. A $25 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, my friend. No PayPal message on this one. Sadly, thank you so much, Pat. I do appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much for the incredible support, everyone. Sure, Mr. Cat, just a quick hello. Just a quick hello, Mr. Cat. Joshua is eager to put me on camera. Not today, though. But here I am. Everybody, thank you so much for watching LA Flights Live. Sorry for the beginning. Sorry for the beginning. I hate when that happens. You know, what is this, the first time that we go live? It's just that whenever you go live, you know, stuff like that, you know, just happens as I mute the ATC for the last time today. Thank you for watching LA Flights, everybody. The home of the one more plane, the home of the many one more planes. Sadly, today, only one more plane. Wednesday is going to be an interesting show. Air Force One technically comes in, so we'll see what happens. It's going to be an eventful day Wednesday, regardless of Air Force One or not. I can't wait for that. We're going to be here at Bad Bridge, and we're going to get one more. And after that, we will call it a day. Thank you for watching the home of the one more plane, everybody. Go for it. Go for it, Mr. Cat. Delta 477 closing out the show today. Going straight into the lovely clouds. One more super chat, guys. The Peacock A380, a $380 tip for the best A380 on the planet, right? I completely agree, but I think it's your biased host. Let's see, giving one of those answers. Can we go to the control tower? We'll finish off with the control tower. I don't want to end the show just with the clouds. All right, everybody, lovely scenery. Thank you for watching LA Flights Live. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, he is the guy that stands up all day long, bringing all of you the planes. You're watching LA Flights, the home of the friendly vibes, the home of the good vibes, the home of the one more plane. A final goodbye. Bye-bye. See you Wednesday, LA Flights family.